Penacony! Yay! I'm back. Honkai Star Rail. The 2.0 version literally released today. And we can finally go to Penacony. And I'm really curious how like this story is going to continue here. Hopefully it will not be such like a mess as like Argentines and Rome stuff has been. When it comes to being like kind of ridiculous, but hey. And wow. I also looked into Genshin earlier just like to check and set stuff up since I'm also still have like to Blade and Lantern Ride event. God, a Star Rail being a lot more generous than Genshin. We're getting like so many like free pulls and everything. Also, one I already redeemed, you also get like, if you check the events tab, you also get like another one where you get like just 10 pulls. Star is being fucking generous compared to like Genshin. And that being said, let's actually pull for Black Swan. I also have already like checked her like the Star Rail video on YouTube, like keeping up with Star Rail about Black Swan. And his skill kit looks like really strong for like debuff parties. Ah, maybe also get this new one. Misha. I actually haven't seen what he does yet. So Misha next ultimate by one hit. The Aston Victor. Is he like an 4-star version of Jingu Ren just with ice instead of lightning? At least on his description they do like accumulating hits for like the ultimate. Feels somewhat like it. Okay, getting another light cone. Another Misha. Another Gniven. Actually quite nice. Oh, since I like it didn't pull on the last banner, since it just like got Dr. Ratio for free, I actually accumulated quite a lot of like jade. I haven't pulled since it was before Ratio, Rune May. So yeah. Baidu. Okay. 50-50 lost. And then we got Black Swan. Sweet. Another again I have copies. Very sweet. I also would have ceremonial shards, so nice. I just want to see, like, I usually don't wall for like light counts, but just want to read its effects. It's alright. This profit buff seems quite nice. But I don't think I would like actually go for it. Even though effect hit rate 40% seems quite a lot. I would have to check the other nitty-gritty. The light counts. If they also have like such a high multiplier.
Living? That's all a big hustle and bustle. But life's all about savoring the moment.
Sweet.
The life of the videoterer is like a dream.
Oh, it's just boosting damage now. I'm feeling interesting. Heck. Yeah, this like one's max and gives only 20%. This one's max and gives 40. Dude, I'm actually gonna give it this one. This seems like actually quite nice for her. Wait, you gotta check. I got new light counts. The skin knife one already have like the next ones. This one's actually currently in use. And we're mixing this one again. Alright. I don't think I have like any extra copies for any other Litecoin right now. Yeah, no, doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah, you can see like the only like Litecoins are rolled for like Seedless and Silbo spawn. This one I actually got from the standard banner, I think, and this one I bought from the shop. This one I also got from the standard banner. No, like bought both of those from the shop, and this one is from the standard banner. That's the way around. Ilus as well. I almost have like every one of these. I kind of want to get all of them. But I would rather like use them for passives and save like real money instead of save them for like all the icons. The only two exceptions were like Bronya and Clever because I was like, well, I'm actively using them in like two main parties, so yeah. I'm not sure which I would go for next. Chipard or like Wells. If so many needed here once, I probably would go for the Chipard one. And I don't have Himiko, so Himiko would not really help me anyway. And I actually already got the Himiko one today. Why do I have so many of them? Did I really get like 5 times just from like banners? Oh. Speaking of banners, how do like my standard bridges look like? Ah, perfect. 2 more light concobries. Let's superimpose you. And you. As I click Black Swan, I think I like actually want to build her up because she looks like really nice. And could like fit well for my dog party. I'd probably would blaze a server with her. I feel like that would like improve the dog party quite a bit. Oh yeah, I haven't checked my shout yet. Okay, I don't have that material yet.
The one
Wait, I
thing
got it.
I look forward to? Growing up, of course.
Kind of ridiculous how many
The
Misha copies I
one
got.
thing I look forward to? Growing up, of course. The one thing I look forward to? Growing up, of course.
You don't need to repeat yourself, so Jesus.
I recall some enchanting moments.
She's not using material from Penacony, as it looks like. At least not for normal leveling up. This definitely looks like Penacony. Oh no! It's the end show.
Memories seem to be different again.
And actually it's a new Calyx down there that I didn't actually unlock that one. Funny little characters. Okay. So they bring out already new sets for those? Oh, they're making different tabs for each of the versions. And they released new versions. Oh. Let me find all of them then. First a bit of backtracking to get all the teleport points, I guess. Oh, yeah, okay. I did the warp thing. I'm not sure why they actually want to bring in the ancient version besides like, yeah, okay, giving you a place to farm these materials as well, I guess. Huh. I've never done this side grind. Oh no, it's just like one of those. Okay. It's on the puzzle side grind. Yep. Okay, this direction. Just double checking. Let's go for this one too. Okay. Part of this. Okay, they added. Yep. New types of those in. Temporary early access. Interesting. Temporary early access. Why do you run robots if the method to obtain an essential of trace material by currently featured limited 5-star characters and icons to become temporarily available? By the members of Science we are warped for the first time was become temporarily available. Oh, I see. This is cool. This is cool and smart. This is so fucking smart. And I think they should have should implement in Genshin as well, to be honest. For like the artifact sets. So if I understand it correctly, since that Crimson Calyx is actually probably located in Penacony, we don't have access to it yet. But we got Misha, who probably requires these materials. But unless we are in Penacony, we normally couldn't build Misha. But with this feature, we actually can, which is so smart. I mean, it feels a bit arbitrary to add new destruction materials into the game anyway, but at least they do it in a smart way. Let me just check the other ones as well. Right. This tab. But this is actually really smart. I like this change. And we also have like also what it is probably because this is for either Black Swan or also Misha. Probably Misha, if I'm guessing right. Because it seems like Black Swan actually uses non-Penacony materials. Okay. Still really nice though. Okay. We ran around the other places for a bit too long. Let's actually just head straight up to Penacony. And everyone's messaging us. Yeah, okay. A small meeting before we head to Penacony. So, oh, nothing new here.
Time to head to the next stop. Let's meet up with everyone in the parlor car.
Pom-Pom's not here yet?
Pom Pom knows how to keep people on the edge of their seats.
Ahem! Apologies for the delay, dear passengers. Something important came up, so I, the conductor, had to spend some time preparing.
What was the important thing? I'm curious. Yeah, so what came up?
Yeah, what was so important? I thought everyone knew. Our next destination is the planet of festivities, Penacony! I know everyone's eager to disembark and get to that famous Stellar Hotel, but before we set off, I should remind everyone of 3 things. First, Penacony is located in Asdana, a star system brimming with Memoria, which has historically been one of the macro voids that leaked out from the memory zone. Even after eons, the Memoria concentration up ahead is above normal levels. Usually this wouldn't be a huge problem, but everyone's different, so if you exhibit any signs of dizziness, hallucination, distorted memories, or any other symptoms, you should take them seriously.
Has this concept of Memoria ever come up before? Maybe March's character Chris, but not that I think so. At least this like sounds new to me. And it kind of like Pomo just kind of like says as if we already should be supposed to know about this.
Second, Penacony is a colony belonging to the Harmony family. It also marks the first time this family has extended a public invitation to other factions. Please remember that the Express has been invited as a guest, and that we must adhere to any and all regulations.
Noted.
Got it. When in Rome, as they say. Don't worry, conductor. We definitely won't embarrass the nameless.
When in Rome, do as the Romans, as they say. Please use the full saying, March.
Rome? Anyway. Third and final. Rather than being a request, Pom-Pom has a favor to ask of everyone. If you could, I hope that while you're all on vacation, you could spare some time to help inquire about a few of the nameless.
Of the Nameless, are you talking about the old crew?
Allow me to explain. Just like most of the worlds that the Express calls at, Penacony is one of the stops along the Silver Tracks. Several millennia ago, it was an IPC frontier prison, and it was the Trailblaze that connected it to thousands of stars. During that time, the Astral Express once visited Penacony. As with all meetings, they inevitably lead to goodbyes. As the Express's logs indicate, it seems some passengers decided to call Penacony their permanent home.
Well, it was like the so-called city of festivities. I'm not really surprised that some people will like want to live there just to like enjoy themselves.
Don't worry, just think of it as returning to your hometown. Following the Express's departure, the Stellarons cut off contact to myriad worlds, and Penacony's ownership switched hands several times. Why did these Nameless choose to stay here? How did the course of their subsequent lives unfold? And what legacies did they leave behind? Retracing our predecessors' footsteps. That is in itself an adventure, wouldn't you agree? Even if they left the stars behind them, their trailblaze would not be over. That's also what the conductor thinks, isn't it? According to the passenger list, the 3 people who got off were Tiernan, Legwork, and Rosalina, the Express's guard, mechanic, and surveyor, respectively. No supplementary details are available.
Why would you call someone Legberg? This is such a stupid name. Poor guy. And I don't want to do any lame puns about doing a legwork and everything because, yeah. But it's also a nice way to see it, like rediscovering the steps of our predecessors as being a journey of their own. Philosophical. A little, I guess.
Just names and occupations? And they don't even sound like their real names either. This'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
That's how it's always
We'll
been.
just leave it to the stars of fate. Considering the Nameless's diversity, perhaps we might even stumble upon their descendants. Or, against the slimmest of chances, the very individuals themselves.
If any of them has been a long-lived species, maybe. Or something other than a you.
We'll conclude today's navigation meeting on this point. There's a bit of time left before we jump. In the meantime, might be a good idea to double-check your bags.
I'll broadcast an announcement before we jump.
Alright.
There's still some time before the jump. I should talk to everyone.
Isn't too just the ancestral new peace broadcast? The sudden change in music is nice. This is a cool theme they have here. Most of the vocal tracks they have actually like are quite good. News time.
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Welcome to a new episode of Interastral Peace broadcast. We are here to bring you the latest news from across the galaxy.
The IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance have renewed their trade agreement, bringing great economic benefits to both parties.
Oh, yes.
The head of the Armed Archaeologists of the Intelligentsia Guild, Alan Jones, personally oversaw the excavation of the ancient tomb of Emperor Rupert I. The ruins rank as a Category Omega site on the Potential Disaster Index.
Renowned songstress Robin has received an invitation to perform at Penacony's Charmony Festival.
You will probably meet her.
The Garden of Recollection has gathered memoria fragments from the lost world of Moonshield. The precious memories of this world will not be forgotten.
A moon shield. Maybe a thing to be remembered.
Details. Regarding the IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance, the Xianzhou La Fu has opted to renew the trade agreement.
The agreement will help to open up markets and promote cooperation between the two sides in agriculture, industry, medicine, and culture, laying a solid foundation for a free, open, and prosperous business environment.
This may be a result to one of the event quests we had.
At the
In
signing of the
Xianzhou.
agreement, friendly talks were held between Madame Yukong, Skyfaring Helmmaster of the La Fu, and a representative of the IPC's Marketing Development Department. The two sides reached a consensus on various issues, including the impact of interstellar security on the free market.
The IPC also expressed their heartfelt concern for the Lawfu regarding the recent invasion by the Antimatter Legion and sent their condolences to the victims.
The IPC strongly condemns the barbaric atrocities committed by the Antimatter Legion and conveys the Amber Lord's wish for preservation to all worlds ravaged by that wretched force.
Of course, of course.
Emperor Rupert I left many horrific relics across the universe, and one of them, The mechanical Emperor tomb has captivated the interests of countless people since its discovery.
I'm curious about it, Ruin.
The excavation of the tomb is led by the head of the armed archaeologists of the Intelligentsia Guild, Alan Drake One-Armed Jones, with assistance from Genius Society member Screwlum.
Oh,
It
screw
is
them.
hoped that the excavation of this metallic relic, which holds a Category Omega ranking on the Potential Disaster Index, will finally shed a light on its mysterious nature.
According to records of the Emperor's deeds left behind by the Inorganic Legion, the original purpose of the site was to house the inventions inspired by the imagination of
I think this
Rubik.
is not Golden Gears.
A spokesperson for the Intelligentsia Guild said, "We have no way of knowing what amazing discoveries Jones will uncover, but we are hopeful that his findings will further our understanding of the Emperor and help save the universe from the horrors that he will bring with him when
We
he
haven't
returns."
finished that yet, but we will soon. After we're done with the Penacony
The
stuff.
Interestral Peace broadcast will be covering this story throughout the excavation.
Interesting.
Penacony, the planet of festivities, announced that it will invite renowned singer Robin to perform at the Charmony Festival.
Once every Amber Era, countless followers of the Harmony will attend this long-held tradition of the planet of festivities, and together pray for a brighter and better future for the universe.
I think there's more behind it than just that.
Robin is a superstar whose voice is known throughout the cosmos. She has been the recipient of many top awards. It is believed that during the celebrations, Robin will sing a hymn for the Eon of the Harmony in the name of the family.
The IPC will broadcast the entire event, sending the sounds of music and good wishes to worlds far and wide. As we all know, the Garden of Recollection has always been committed to the restoration of lost civilizations, igniting the spark of revival across the cosmos.
According to reliable sources, thanks to the efforts of the Memo Keepers, all Memoria fragments of the dead world of Moonshield have been salvaged.
Moonshield was destroyed during an invasion by the Antimatter Legion, but with the combined efforts of the IPC and the Garden of Remembrance, the collection of information about the fallen world was recently declared a success. The Memo Keepers plan for it to be reborn in the pristine land of the Remembrance.
In all of these news, IPC has been an
The
actor.
destruction can destroy any material thing, but it can never take away our hope. The IPC will provide whatever support and protection within its means for the long-term development of all civilizations across the universe, including those that have perished.
Makes really like sounds like the IPC has their heads in
And this is
everything.
the end of our broadcast. Please tune in for our next episode. Thank you for listening.
Thank you.
Peaceful prime time. Nice. I was not sure how I like should feel about the IPC. I mean, we had like people like Topaz were actually like quite cool in the IPC. And yeah, some things the IPC does like good, but there's also like a lot of stuff they're like messed up or like seem to do without like concerning themselves about the consequences for like the inhabitants of certain planets and such. I was, whenever like the IPC is being like name dropped, I'm always like getting mixed feelings.
How's it going? All packed and ready? There probably won't be any surprises happening on family territory.
Oh, I doubt
which
that.
is a bit of a shame if you ask me. But hey, it's rare that we can take a break and let loose. Let's enjoy it.
But I doubt that. I bet we'll be getting up into like a lot of trouble sooner or later in Penacony.
Of course. course not. Adventures are exhilarating, but rest and recuperation is equally important. Rest and recuperation aside, don't forget Pom-Pom's request. The conductor has done plenty for us, and it's time to return that favor.
You're the picture of calm, as always. Meanwhile, March 7th's buzzing around like a kid on a sugar rush.
A bigger marsh. Of course, I'd been sure the whole time.
A punchline with a straight face. I suppose that's your specialty. But regarding the family's invitation, I do have some details that I wish to discuss with everyone, just not now. Let's enjoy our vacation for now.
It's also something. Base of 14 illusions. Okay. Based on an abandoned confession of a night of beauty? Is this from Argenti? I guess this has been like laying there ever since Argenti was on board of the Astral Express. Just never noticed it. Air bubbles.
Ah, I spoke to Mr. Yang. I'll be staying on the Express this time. I wish you all a delightful time in Penacony.
You also said it the last time around, and you went on like a solo mission, almost got stabbed to death.
Thank you. I appreciate the invitation, but I don't like bustling places. And someone has to handle the work on the Express. Pay no mind to the matters concerning the Xianzhou. Penacony isn't the final stop on our trip. We have plenty of time. Once everything is packed up, I will naturally catch up with all of you.
Sweet.
I'd advise double-checking your bags. Word is that the family's customs procedure can be quite demanding. Better to sort it out now than face issues at your hotel check-in.
As long as you can keep our baseball bat, I guess we will be fine. So I would bet this would be like something that would confiscate. Actually, like want like that we have Himiko with us for once, because Himiko has until now always been in the background and never been played like a proper active role so far. And I know Hoyorius is definitely planning something for a character. I mean, they set her up as like the most intriguing character ever since Real from like Star Rail. At least for all of those who like played Honkai Impact 3rd and know what happened to Himiko there, so close up from Clara. When did you make that picture of when we were maybe like alone together? I do like these pictures though of like Marsh here, which are like on the wall.
Camera, check. Extra clothes, check. Toiletries. Aw, drat! The travel bottles I ordered haven't arrived. Although, I hear that Penacony's resort hotel is pretty luxurious. I'm guessing their toiletries should be just as fancy. That means I can make more room in my suitcase. What else should I bring? You won't fit in the suitcase. Can't you walk? Maybe I should bring some novels or comic books. At least then I won't be too bored while staying in the hotel room. But these books are so heavy.
Bring some manga.
Aw, this is hard. What else should I take?
It's about time. I should find a seat.
I'm picking our own stuff. I'm curious instead of coming out of this room, this is supposed to be Himiko's room. Crude in space. Actually, don't we have like a proper room to ourselves? Now that I'm thinking about it. Dana, R7, Himiko, probably Weld, I'm guessing.
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
It's the same one we already listened to.
Welcome to a new episode of Interastral Peace broadcast. We are here to bring you the latest news from across the galaxy.
The IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance have renewed their...
Yeah, okay, it's the same one.
Great economic...
We don't need to listen to it again.
Hello! Attention all passengers! The express is about to make the jump. The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
Let's go.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh! Already saw two interesting characters in those few flashbacks.
Not another one.
Oh, we're already
Come with
meeting
me.
her.
These questions have no meaning, but I will answer you as best as I can. This is the border between reality and the memory zone, a dreamscape. Right this moment, you and I have coincidentally shared the same dreamscape and appeared in each other's minds. This is the Land of Dreams' inaugural welcome for us. Worry not, for very quickly you will awaken from this dream, forget everything that has transpired with naught but a faint lingering of loss. Pay no mind, for this forgetfulness happens with each new dawn. It is an occurrence that we have become accustomed to for so long. So, come with me. I'll take you home.
She really has like right May my vibes.
Left, at the end of the corridor. I will wait there for you.
Just not as friendly as Brighton May. I like how this teapot is just floating in here. Same for the teacups, actually. Or this one. Okay, so if there's like something in some interesting imagery here or not. Birds, butterflies. Blue and red butterfly is kind of like immediately draws, at least to me, the connection to like Sita and Viola. Though Viola also normally gets shown as a blue butterfly, not a red one, so...
I'm not there. Turn back.
Oh, she's named Acheron.
Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want.
I can just want to call you Ryan May. I'm thinking, I feel like I've heard Acheron somewhere before. I'm not sure if it was like within like the universe of Honkai or not.
Open this door. Take a look at the mesmerizing dreamscape. Well, you can still remember.
This is... no way.
This looks like this could be an area in
way.
Penacony.
After you.
Am I supposed to walk up the wall?
I guess.
How is this even possible?
Okay, I like this.
Why not?
She can hear the thoughts in my head?
Why not?
I like it when games play around with gravity like this. It's always fun. Who's that character?
We're almost there. Can you still walk?
Who are those two? I have become trailblazer perambulator of walls.
You're funny. If you can crack jokes, you're probably fine. Don't stop, don't turn back, don't look down. Or up, for that matter.
Looking up looks fine though. Also interesting color coding. Everything up there is red, here's everything blue. Zimmerwolf.
How do you intend to pull them off the stage?
All we have to do is present the truth, and they will naturally reciprocate.
I feel like we have seen this armor in the trailer before. A part of like this Trash King stuff, and the Trip is actually wearing that armor? Which seemed kind of weird, so I'm not sure what that was about in the trailer.
These voices... they're just shadows of the dreamscape. Pay no heed to them.
She looks interesting. Both of them, actually. Like having these curious halos and ears? No, just the hair looks like they have some kind of wings. Or feathers, you could say, not really wings.
The Charmony Festival stage belongs only to you, little sister.
Oh, is she Robin?
But if I can't sing, what meaning does a stage have?
Actually, when you look about it, she had like, I'm not sure if we call it that in English, bass key. Like, she had, her dress had a lot of like musical, like music imagery on it. So I'm guessing she could be Robin. Over here we have Dr. Ratio. And another character we do not know.
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
And over there, Black Swan, and oh, I forgot how she was called. Navi? No, something similar like that. I know Sparkle. She calls herself Sparkle.
Memo Keeper, do you think you can just leave?
I'm sorry. The dance partner of my choice, I've already chosen.
Also really like Sparkle's design. Of course, since she's like, also has a mask, like me. I really do like Inari mask. Inari mask like really cool. Ooh. Trippy.
We're here.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge.
That's Misha.
Leave this realm and rise as you would on any other day. Forget this fortuitous encounter and return whence you came. But before you do, I would make a request of you.
Oh.
You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude, but I wish to know. Have we met somewhere before? You evoke memories of an old friend. In the haze of my recollections, he crossed blades with me. Much like this surreal dreamscape where we stood close, yet forever out of reach.
I'm wondering about the choice of actually like making the text red.
May I ask you a few more questions? I tend to forget things, which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. The answer is inconsequential. Your spontaneous reaction is what matters.
Okay.
For instance, when you awaken in your room, your lips speak several names. Are they your companions? Family? Enemies? You seem to have forged unbreakable bonds with many people and many incidents. Might I ask if you fear losing these bonds?
Interesting questions. If Moon Steam's losing them, I would, definitely.
Then, if there was a vast dreamscape, so lifelike it's indistinguishable from reality. There, no one faces life's separations or deaths. Everyone attains their deserved happiness and lives joyfully ever after. I would ask, would you wish to stay?
Yeah, I would never want to live in it for you.
Now, imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself.
I'm wondering, is this a reference to Project Stigma or not? Because they're literally all of humanity got caught in a dream and would have lived in an endless dream by like the world would have been populated by stigmata. Is this a reference to that or not? This talk about dreams kind of sounds like that, to be honest.
Everyone and every face they remember, the joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging, all will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
Oh, bless the try without hesitation. At least, me personally, I never like give too much for it. Or like my death and what could potentially cause my death and everything like that. If it comes, it comes. I don't really care how it comes, when it comes. Just until it comes, I just like want to enjoy doing what I do. And even if I would know, okay, that's the point where it would end. It would end eventually anyway. I'll still keep going on.
I know this is hard. You don't have to be hard-pressed to make a decision. As I have said, the answer is inconsequential.
Oh, the answer's already made. I don't need to think about
Hearing,
it.
touch, thought. Through these, you gain emotions. Cherish them. With emotions, we make choices. And so we return to the original question. I would ask, do you still remember me?
I kind of want to say yes, because she reminds me of Ryan May.
I understand. How interesting. For a split second, it felt like countless versions of you, alike yet distinct, gave entirely different responses.
Okay. Okay, I think they're doing the same thing here. Honkai Backfur did. The players are a canon entity in the world of Honkai Impact Third. And since we have Veld here and the Void Archives, we just don't know where Void Archives are at the moment. This is definitely the same universe as Honkai Impact Third. So again, Star Rail seems to be hinting at us being a canon entity in this world.
That was my final question. Thank you. We all have our paths to walk, so we shall bid our farewells.
But if she's hinting at that and asking if we may have known her before, she may literally be talking to all of the Honkai Impact players. At least that's what it like sound like.
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming nights of Long, I'm afraid you will face many tribulations and witness many tragedies.
That's nothing new.
And finally, your sight will only see black and white. But please believe me that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will reappear before you once more. What you must do now is ponder its significance. And then you can return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
Ooh, this looked really cool. Not gonna lie.
What's wrong? Why are you crying all of a sudden?
I'm feeling the word spouting strange talk. Run like very splash. Also, we have to do an outfit.
Sounds like you had a nightmare. We just arrived in Astana and already... you should be careful. It seems your tolerance to Memoria isn't the strongest. Don't fret. Dreams are often the reverse of reality. While you were sleeping, the Express arrived at Penacony. Can you imagine? Yesterday's grim frontier prison is today's lavish hotel. I wish I could wander Penacony streets today, but I'm pretty train-tied at the moment. You'll have to be my eyes and ears while we're here. Gear up and make sure you've got everything. And before you step out, swing by the back and grab March. She's waiting for you there.
Also, I just want to like clarify. I don't want to say this this Acheron is true roommate of Honkai Impact Third. For the there may have something happen that could have like major P like Acheron is acting right now. But at least at the moment I don't feel like they're like the same person. She could be just like another like bubble world version of Rame. Just as like Sealer and Bronya here are just also just different versions of like the Sealer and Bronya in Honkai Impact Third. I think it's more like a thing of the like that. But I think they're like actually using her likeness to Right May to just like trigger that association. And like, let's say, tease the Honkai Impact players a bit here.
Is March 7th still packing her luggage?
But I could imagine a possibility of her being the right May, but I have like no clue or like no evidence that could ever like confirm or deny that suspicion. So I'm like, could be, but could be not. And as long as there's like not like some rather solid evidence that she actually is the same right May, I'm gonna be like going in with the expectations that she's just like a different version. Like Bronya and Zeta and Star Rail. And also if she is actually the same right May, I think Well would have something to say about it. So that's also a thing. Because then Welt would know her. Like, properly know her.
You're up? How's your prep going? Welt and Himeko beat us to the punch. But I stuck around for you. Let's get going. Shall we go meet up with them now?
Sure, let's go.
Penacony, the planet of festivities, the universe's biggest and fanciest amusement park awaits! We're here at last! The family sure doesn't play around with their entry protocols. Our bags probably know what it feels like to be a celebrity now with all that attention. I wouldn't have put it past them to try and nab that Stellaron from inside you. Aside from that, I have to say the family has been really accommodating.
I have to like actually then a bio check and like figured out we're actually carrying a Stellaron inside of us.
Well, the hassle was worth it. Just look at this grand hotel lobby. And those endless rows. They're all rooms, right? Just think of the number of guests staying here. Where are our rooms? Come on, Mr. Yang and the rest must be at the front desk. Let's hurry up and meet them there.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge.
Really?
I'm Misha, a bellboy working here on Penacony. Pleased to be at your service. If you need help with your baggage...
Why does he has keyholes for like what do you call the black part in our eyes again? Not iris. That would be the colored part. I think you know what I mean. Why does he has keyholes there? It's kind of weird. Also, at least I'm not seeing as of yet a design connection to why you should have a keyhole in there. Besides them maybe guiding people to their hotel rooms and giving out keys, but my most first I saw shit I actually have when it comes to keyholes is Kingdom Hearts. So yeah.
Over here. Something's not right.
Of course there's
Should you need
trouble.
assistance with moving luggage to your room, feel free to contact me. Please, go ahead. Don't keep your friend waiting.
No.
Welcome to the Reverie.
Ah.
May you have an unforgettable holiday. Should you need assistance with moving your luggage to your room, feel free to contact me. Yeah, it is. The Reverie does not only provide accommodation for its guests, it is also connected to both Penacony's reality and dreamscape. Guests from all over the cosmos come here to immerse themselves in a marvelous, dreamy journey. Are you asking me? Well, it's not too bad. Many guests come and go, and I get to hear all about their adventures.
Also, yeah, I'm just like checking out the area while we're like listening to his explanation. Just like two birds with one stone thing. While we listen to his explanation about the altar, I'm just looking around, trying to see if I find anything interesting.
The hotel's dream pool provides a comfortable dream experience, so don't you worry about that. A good question. Maybe not all dreams are false. Well, at least the ones in Penacony aren't. Or perhaps should I say they are... another reality?
I like how this is like a vinyl disc in the background playing the music. This is a weird but like cool design choice. Not sure how that works though.
You'll know know what I mean when you enter a dream. Penacony will not disappoint. Yes, this hotel is Penacony in real life, and the Penacony in the dream is a place where miracles are born. A land of lavish joy, a grand banquet where the curtains never fall.
Where is this chain tied to? It might be like a render distance thing, but it just looks like it's coming like out of some kind of void. Maybe if you like get a chance to get closer to it, I wanna like try to see if we can see a connection there. It might just be like yeah, just like technical restrictions that we can't like fully see it.
It's hard to describe its magnificence in words. In any case, you will surely be awed. Ah, you are well informed indeed. It is an opportunity provided by the family and a tradition on the planet of festivities. Everyone gathers in the hall, reveling in merriment, pursuing opportunities, staking all they have on one desperate gamble. And finally, their dreams become reality. May you have a pleasant stay in Penacony.
Also like this like juxtaposition of like this like looking really modern and like advanced while having stuff that's like old tech, like vinyl disc or like vinyl blades. This is like actually just like, I think the exterior frame is just a pocket watch. And then inside this like weird cube which you and like this spinning stuff which you would like see sometimes when it comes like in connection to astrology most of the time. Where's the other animation? But yeah.
Hey, what's the big gathering at the concierge about? We've just arrived and there's already drama?
You can actually book a stay on credit.
Is there like any actual like innocent character around though?
Fancy a dreamscape sightseeing shopping tour?
Okay, I like the treasure chest design. But looking quite cool to be honest. Oh hell, how far does this go? Oh, at least I to in a different area. I'm not gonna go there yet.
Fancy a dreamscape.
Oh, actually, I already missed a chest over here.
You can actually book a stay on credit.
Running late
Everything here is so tall.
You're talking about swinging the family. They're carrying the 5 lineages rule and maintenance of the dreamscape.
My feet are dangling in the air.
Wait, they're really like probably going into all this dream stuff this time around. So like dreams and memories seem to be like a big theme for Camp Penacony. I'm curious like what they're gonna do with it.
Face recognition failed.
I'm a little clock tick.
Another chest here. Here's probably like just like another passageway to another area. This one's probably anyway, okay. But besides that, nothing else interesting here besides the chest. Let's see what the trouble is.
Sorry, but your name really isn't in the system.
But in the information I received from the Astral Express, it states that we already reserved rooms. Please, check again for me.
Yes, ma'am. Please give me a moment. The Astral Express, 4 platinum guest rooms, whose names include Mr. Welt Yang, Miss Himiko, Miss March 7th, and Mr. Don Hung. These are the only 4 names on the reservation list.
And yes, I'm Mr. Dang Han, reporting for duty.
We've run into some trouble. Your name isn't on the hotel's reservation list. I understand. No wonder our friend's name here is missing. When we responded to the family's invitation, he hadn't even arrived on the express. Something came up in Don Hung's schedule and he couldn't make it. I have an idea. Could you reassign his room? It's still the same number of people.
He's a new passenger aboard our Astral Express. We can vouch for his status.
Even if that is so, I'm afraid...
Sure, Architect's Lens. Let's show the Trailblazer
No,
profile.
I'm not doubting your status. It's just...
Well, it's just that right now, we're on the eve of the Charmony Festival. Penacony's most important moment of every era. And with the family's invite, all guests from all over the cosmos have thronged this place.
Okay, this is also when we have seen the Dreamscape. Probably like all of the characters will be appearing here sometime around. And he was supposed to be a gambler, at least to the ratio. So I'm feeling like we shouldn't trust these persons too much.
Hotel security is on high alert with zero room for error. And with such a last-minute change, it really isn't something that this young lady's words can resolve on a whim. My esteemed guests from the Astral Express, please do not make it harder for her.
We're sorry for all the trouble our check-in seems to have caused. Might I ask for your name?
I am the humble aventurine of the IPC's Strategic Investment Department.
IPC, of course.
Non-performing asset liquidation specialist and subordinate to Supervisor Diamond. I was cordially invited by the watchmaker. I also happen to be a traveler that's had to stand behind you for quite a while.
Leave it to me. I've heard that the IPC has also received Penacony's invitation, so forgive me if I'm mistaken, but you must be the representative. The IPC's elite certainly does have an extraordinary air about them. I suppose such an exceptional figure such as yourself wouldn't mind paving a convenience for us?
I must be hearing things. Paving a convenience? Shouldn't I be saying this to you instead? I've been waiting here for more than 10 minutes. Do you know how many credits 10 minutes is worth to me?
It must be an inordinate number, which is why now, Mr. Aventurine, I have an investment that you absolutely cannot miss out on. The IPC's influence runs deep and wide, and their word wields the utmost authority. We hope to borrow your status to vouch for him. As such, you won't just be sparing much of your invaluable time, but also forging new friendships.
Smooth talker.
Well, this is interesting. And how will my new friends benefit me?
Now this is a topic very much worth getting into. Just as we are guests of the Watchmaker, why don't we make ourselves comfortable in Penacony before getting to know each other more elaborately?
Sounds good. But, Miss Navigator, I must point out that if I do something about it now, the time saved is from my own effort, not a favor from you all. But what you said in the second half, I loved it. Friends, yes, nothing is more precious than friends. Especially a righteous trailblazer like a Nameless. Going forward on this Penacony trip, I'll be counting on all my trailblazer friends here. Looking forward to a delightful time with you all.
I'm glad you've put it this way. So about the vouching...
There you go, miss. Please allow him to check in on my account. I have an appointment with the family's Mr. Sunday. I will ask him to handle this matter later. Don't worry, I won't cause you any trouble.
But
Ali, just a moment. The family cannot allow guests to enter a dream while bearing burdens.
Oh, speak of the devil, look who's here. It's Sunday, the most handsome man in Penacony. Along with a singer renowned across the universe, Robin.
I guess was right that she's Robin. Yay. But yeah, here, she has like this note on her dress and also like this design on her like ribbon of like with a note sheet.
He said you were the most dashing person in Penacony. How interesting.
I've kept you waiting, Mr. Aventurine. This way, please. Let us speak in private.
Astral Express guests, please come this way and rest your feet.
Wait, what? You're...
Oh, okay. Just looked like a roommate for a moment there.
Hello, friend. How have you been? I sincerely hope you don't mind. My apologies for any perceived slight. To show my sincerity, I offer you 10,000 credits as a gesture of goodwill. How upright. I like you. I must have you as a friend. Here, 20,000 credits. Please excuse me, I have some matters to attend to, so I must depart. But I'm sure we'll meet again soon.
Did I actually get the free money? Nice. Okay. I'm not complaining. This goes right into developing my characters.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry, but are you the singer, Epsilon Superstar? If I can stop one heart from breaking, that's your song, isn't it?
I never thought a cutie like yourself would be a fan of mine.
Oh, it really is, Robin. To run into her in person here.
It is an honor to meet everyone.
Are you also a member of the family on Penacony like him?
Truth be told, I am a guest like everyone. Penacony is my hometown, but I left when I was older. I was graciously invited this time to return and sing a song at the Charmony Festival. The person you speak of is Sunday, my senior, and one of the local leaders at Penacony. He is also the organizer of this era's Charmony Festival. He heard you all ran into some difficulties, and sent me here to provide aid. Alas, I arrived a little later than usual. I sincerely apologize for any unpleasantness during your stay.
Please, be at ease. I have instructed Miss Ali to resolve the system error as soon as possible. I have also upgraded your rooms as token compensation. Please wait a moment for the hotel to arrange for suitable accommodation.
Sweet.
Mr. Aventurine has an appointment with the Oak family and has checked in prior. On his behalf, I extend his apologies to everyone of the Astral Express and wish for an amicable partnership moving forward.
Thank you for stepping in to resolve this matter. But are you sure about the rooms? I wouldn't want your other guests to feel we were being given preferential treatment.
Please, rest assured that the family will personally undertake communications to handle this. It is only right that we, as the actual administrators, relieve you of any problems during your visit in Penacony. I apologize for taking up everyone's precious time, and we shan't keep you any longer. If you need anything else while in Penacony, the family stands ready to serve.
Curious, why did they single out as like the actual administrators? This was kind of like hinting at something that there's like someone playing fake administrator. Not sure how important this will be, but hey.
May your dreams be beautiful and pleasant. It's just one surprise after another. But since that Mr. Which day was he? Sunday. Since Mr. Sunday's vouched for us, I guess we can finally check in normally?
Mr. Which day was he? This is also such a weird question, but like, yes, it's the right way to ask this, but still, it's also weird to ask just like that. But it's also like with March, they could also say like, which day was she? Ah yeah, March 7th. Or which date was she? So...
This is just a stage name, I guess.
I thought so too. It's most likely some rule of Penacony's, or the family's. Okay, there's no queue in the lobby now. Let's go find Miss Allie.
Can we actually get to our rooms now?
Esteemed guests of the Astral Express, your check-in procedure is complete. Please forgive us for any previous inconvenience caused. This is your Dreamscape Pass. It serves as your hotel room key, as well as a directory of all the amenities and information you require at the Reverie. It even provides smart assistance.
Nice.
At the same time, it is also Penacony's special, one-of-a-kind souvenir that belongs only to you. You can use the Dreamscape Pass's provided clock-in feature to record every moment of your wonderful dream, save your favorite happy bits, and create a Dreamscape scrapbook that is uniquely yours.
Okay.
Regarding the method of usage, the Dreamscape Pass will guide you through the process. I wish you all pleasant dreams in Penacony. You may take the elevator over there to reach your guest rooms.
All right, let's move out.
When it's actually like one hotel check-in that's like not ending in some kind of trouble. Please have this application not begin style on your phone. Click here to open it. Invitation, dear Dream Chaser. Welcome to Penacony. For the moment you set foot in the Reverie, a splendid and dreamlike journey had already lifted its curtains. Hello there, Spider. I will just keep moving around, I guess. And yes, there was just a spider crawling right next to me. I don't really mind, actually. It's not easy to put down the hustle and bustle of real life. An extraordinary courage is also needed to make the choice to fully-heartedly embrace the dream. We have the confidence to promise that, thanks to the family's most meticulous management, only sweet nectar and melodious tunes await you ahead. We wish for you to leave behind all the worries of your mortal life, open a bottle of classic Soul Glad, and settle down to immerse yourself in enjoyment of Penacony's dreaming miracle. From the family. Dream Advisory. Before you officially enter the dream using the dream pool, please make sure you have already read the Dream Advisory. Maintain a calm mind. Intense emotional fluctuations may cause unexpected sensation when entering the dream, such as the sensation of falling, weightlessness, or pain. Please enter the dream laying on your back. Please do not attempt to enter the dream while facing down, kneeling, or other positions. This will minimize the risk of drowning. What? Please do not ingest any hypnotics before, and the dreaming fluid in the dream pool is already a fast-acting sedative and does not need external pharmaceutical assistance. If you cannot enter the dream despite having soaked in the liquid for a long time, please contact the hotel staff. Wait, we're actually like being drowned in some kind of liquid to induce dreams in on us? What the fuck? Please do not enter the dream naked. Your initial appearance in the dreamscape is the same as how you entered it. In order to not startle other visitors, please enter the dream only after you've ensured that you are appropriately dressed. Okay, we also have dress codes for dreams. Please do not assume the identity of another individual. The family respects every guest's identity and privacy. Please do not impersonate, attack, or defame other guests in the dream. This actually sounds like that, like, instead of going to sleep, like, as an analogy, they're actually like going to play some kind of VR game at night. On behalf of the Oak, of Alfalfa, Nightingale, Bloodhound, and Iris families, we wish you happy dreams. Guest notice your dream chasers. During this present period, the Rary Hotel and the Golden Hour Dreamscape is undergoing renovations. If you opt to enter the Golden Hour, you will still wake up in the hotel in Dreamscape. However, you will be unable to leave the room and cannot use the hotel's regular services. We have designated a temporary process to enter a dream for guests so that you may successfully land in the Golden Hour. We apologize for any inconveniences this has caused to your journey in the Dreamscape. Impact page unlocked the Revelry. One impact page will be unlocked as you progress through the Trailblaze mission. Record everything you encounter on these pages. Everything trade race expeditions work out being a study in which it does not take place upon white sheets of snow, nor the imperious heights of the Siam shore. Aside from the riddle-seeking man and woman, all seem to be well. Speaking of it appears no one has asked you a certain question. What kind of trip do you enjoy? Straightforward local tourist destinations. Follow paths and currents of other pedestrians? Not really, but just like I'm also not like focusing on like a local tourist destination, just like go where I would like to. So kinda this one comes the closest. You're pretty interested in thrilling adventure, you're just going back and forth with the tide anyway. When it comes to this, such a stage is entirely different from your usual showy self. Well, as I said, there's kind of like not been like any answer that's like probably fitting me. I wouldn't go to like your normal like touristy spots, but I would like go to spots which would interest myself. It's just like your usual tourist spot doesn't like interest me that much. The gun figure of every group needs those who are willing to adhere to the will of others. Yeah, it's like totally not me. Having too many cooks in the kitchen is often not a good thing. If you make your own world around, all you need to do is to be nice, little raccoon that follows after their coattails. And then you will become a stickers for collection. Okay. There also has been something else about the Dreamscape. You have like this Dream Chaser bulletin. But I don't think I can do this yet. Okay. Let's go to the elevator then.
Dream world! I heard that Penacony transformed the dreamscape into a majestic metropolis. What exactly would that look like? Oh, I can't wait!
Can I actually see more of the chain now? Wait, why is the camera locked? Okay, no. Nah, still can't see more of like the chain.
Our rooms are down this way.
This is a long hallway. Is it just me, or is this hotel too big for its own good?
It is massive. I'm definitely agreeing with Val there. I'm first checking for a kind of chest here.
Best not to take dreams too literally.
Same as like doing Grand Fantasy Relink, but hey. This is like really massive. Like, see how high it still goes up, and also like how far down this goes. This is like ridiculous. I think if like we really had such like a massive building, I think you could fit an entire country into this. Not gonna lie. Okay, depends on how big the rooms are. But at least I think you could at least fit like a few million people in here, as it looks like. IPC guards, of course.
We're finally here. Let's all head to our rooms first and put down our bags. Welt, how about a drink first? Penacony's Soul Glad is very famous.
Go on. We may be thinking of the same thing.
Do you remember the invite that the Express received?
Thank you for the follow, Reswald.
The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. That's why we're here in the first place.
You recall correctly, but there was more to this invite. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
Ah, I actually have a quest for this,
I
as it
don't
seems.
remember that part of the invite. You mean there was a hidden message?
This is the part that intrigues me. The invite sent by the family was nothing more than a music box that, when wound, would play an accompanying tune. But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key notes in the background. I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
Oh.
I can't be certain. It may be a masked fool's trap. From the execution itself, the Riddlers or Inquisition spirits could have done this themselves.
When did you discover this?
When we were handling that Law Fu Stellaron matter, I told Pom Pom about it first thing.
It's no wonder that IPC Ambassador also mentioned this watchmaker. The invite he received must also have contained a hidden message, and it seems like he decoded it. There's something else on my mind. When the invite was brought up, that family leader mentioned being one of the actual administrators of Penacony, and that it was their duty to relieve us of any problems. In hindsight, there was more to that statement. He also had Miss Robin with him. I'm no singer, but her voice sounded a little strange. Would a singer really take to the stage if their voice wasn't in top shape?
Okay, I'm not sure if like her voice actually that strange. It may be something you could pick out better with like the Chinese voice acting, I guess. Because I don't like notice anything strange about her voice. But yeah, there have already been so many subtle hints about trouble brewing in the background. Interesting. Well, I'm like curious what it will like actually be going to like lead to eventually.
Are you saying you suspect that the family did not send the invite and is hiding something from us?
It's possible. The fact that the family sent out invites to the other factions is already unusual, and your discovery confirms that there could be a third party involved. I take back what I said. This event is becoming more interesting with each passing second. Why didn't you tell the others?
We shouldn't interfere if this is just an internal affair of Penacony or the family.
But you said so yourself. This could concern the Trailblaze.
Well, I did. Which is why, before we set off, I told March 7th and Don Hung about this.
So I was the only one kept in the dark then.
Who sent the invite? What is the purpose of gathering all of the factions into Penacony? And why does the family choose to remain silent about their knowledge of this? There are too many unanswered questions. We must use the utmost caution before we go deeper. Right now, let's just focus on the conductor's request. We'll collect intel while enjoying this wonderful vacation. Penacony is, after all, a famed resort of the cosmos. Not many get a chance to even visit in their lifetime. Head back to your rooms, get some rest, and prepare to enter the dreamscape.
It's time to head back to my room. Before entering the dream, I should probably talk to the rest.
Yep, no, they're gonna do all the optional conversation stuff.
The decor in here is a little, loud for my tastes. So this is how Astral High Society does things, huh? They say he's a historically important figure in Penacony, and tales of his life have been handed down over generations. Such tales encourage believers to come to the planet of festivities to pursue their dreams. He's an interesting fellow, that's for sure, and his legacy still has the power to draw people in. But how and why he's involved with that invite, and why his name popped up in the encrypted message allegedly sent by a nameless, I've got no leads for now. The family believes in the harmony, and their altruism is well known across the stars, a trait that is intimately tied to Penacony's stability and prosperity. But some factions have always been wary of the family, suspecting that their benevolence and eloquence belie an ulterior motive. So far, it seems to me that the family treats their guests with courtesy, so I don't think we need to worry about that for now. The Dream Penacony is divided into 12 moments. Personally, I'm interested in the moment of soul. It's a visual dreamscape steeped in Penacony's history and civilization. Penacony's Grand Museum, the Primal Waking Library, the Paperfold Academy. The pasts that we chase may be stored in these places.
This really sounds more like this is just like being we are soulless dreams.
Past the guest room's dream pool is the real Penacony. Let's get ready to move out. Pleasant dreams.
What else do we have here?
Penacony is full of living legends.
Miko's relaxing over here.
What's wrong? Not turning in? Can't find your room? Or do you have something on your mind? One can't discuss the planet of festivities without mentioning the Watchmaker, Penacony's household name and figure. Fortune, fame, status. He built everyone's futures with his bare hands and became the symbol of dreams.
Also, like the cartoon watch thing is the Watchmaker. Or the one who created that cartoon thing. Maybe.
But the veracity of these stories remains untraceable. Many have their own opinions on the Watchmaker's origin and past, and there are even some who suspect he's a conceptual construct of the family. For now, I do not think this invite is linked to the Watchmaker. His legacy, it sounds more like a marketing hook to drum up more traffic, if nothing else.
I could see that.
An IPC ambassador who knows more than he lets on. A silver-tongued businessman, a flamboyant and debonair aristocrat. He could be all of them. My instincts tell me he's much more than meets the eye. Before the dust settles, we should maintain amicable relations with all camps, while keeping our guards up.
Alright.
The Dream Penacony is divided into 12 individual dreamscapes. I've heard that the destinations vary for different people when they first enter the dream. As for me, I look forward to the moment of scorched sand. Its wild winds, taverns, and festive choices have more of a nameless trailblaze vibe. The moment of morning dew is also a decent choice. I can use that chance to visit the family.
Of course you would go for like the violence, terror, and such.
You must be exhausted from everything that's happened so far. Even if you're trailblazing, you mustn't forget to relax. Good night, and sweet dreams.
Where's March 7th? Has she returned to her room already?
Why isn't there a...
Where is Marge's room, though? Yes, I've seen his chest.
I'm sure I put it in my pocket.
Hey, is that who I think it is? That big movie star.
I know the chest.
I'm sure I put it in my pocket.
Still looking for Marge. Ah, there's a book or something.
Still got so much stuff to do at the office.
I didn't want to talk to you. Did you want to speak to Harry? Okay. Ah! There she is.
Can't sleep from all the excitement, huh? I can't wait to experience the dream world.
These like the pods or like a bed of like this dream world, I guess. Interesting.
The moment of dusk, obviously. How can you not visit the shopping paradise when you're at the resort of all resorts? I'm all ready to fill my bags to the brim. After doing my shopping, I'll get all dolled up in an evening gown to attend Miss Robin's show at Penacony Grand Theater.
Is Penacony actually just a city in a dreamscape? And like the outside, just like this hotel thing? Weird concept. We're going to the metaverse, boys. And girls.
You know, it's weird. Welt noticed it too, about how Miss Robin's voice sounded somewhat weary. I can't quite put my finger on it. But it was different than usual? Could she be tired out from her cosmic concert tour? Insisting on performing under such circumstances. Miss Robin is a superstar among celebrities! Here I was thinking of some good old relaxation. But nope. This event is a wild ride. The various factions deciphering the riddle, a power struggle of past legacies. It feels like we're in a live-action detective saga. Who knows? Maybe we'll even witness classic scenarios like family feuds, tragic losses, worlds torn apart, espionage situations, rivers running red with blood. Stuff like that. This is simply too thrilling.
Marge definitely seems to be like having high expectations for this.
Just kidding. How could that be possible? Don't worry. Welt and Himeko will have our backs if things go wrong. Let's just make the most of it all while we're here.
Wait, this... I also locked room. It looks like these rooms will be openable at some point, I guess. Grow reality. Okay, yes, this is definitely trying to be something. Like where Penacony is like the entirety in Dream World. Real choice. But I'm curious how this is gonna play out.
Why is my room door open?
Seems the older I get, the harder it is to fall asleep.
He's...
How fortuitous. We meet again. That's right, pal. Calm down. I'm just here to soak in the festive vibe. This may be your room now, but half a system hour ago, it was still mine.
We stole this room, lol.
A lucky block number, a lucky floor, a lucky room number. You have no idea how much I went through to book this precious space. And now I've given it to you. Treasure it well.
You also gave us 20k bucks also.
No, no. I only let you have my room. Penacony's a true blue land of dreams. How many across the stars would spend half their lives just to acquire an admission ticket into the Reverie? Think about the type of people who can even afford to stay here. If it wasn't for my brilliant plan, you think the family would offend those bigwigs just to sate the paltry whims of an unsought guest such as yourself? So sit down and let's have a chat. With everything said and done, I think I deserve at least this much, right? Cutting to the chase. I like that. Simply put, my friend, I need your help. You may or may not know this, but Penacony's far murkier than it seems. The family's eyes are everywhere, but you get the drift. My goal is simple. Help the IPC retrieve some things that belong to them in the first place. If you agree, when this is done, you will stand to reap great rewards, as well as the preservation's protection.
We already have the preservation's protection here in this case, so yeah. But yeah, the family seems to... I mean... It was weird how quick Sunday was, like, knowledgeable about the situation that was going on. But it seems to be like a lot of intrigue brewing in the background already.
It's clear you're not just one of the crowd. You possess a distinct quality, so magnetic that it could sway the outcome of any game. That power, you really don't wish to use it. Or, you don't want to be rid of it. Why not use it to etch your name across the stars? The power that men both fear and desire is right in the palms of your hands. Mr. Stellaron, have I hit the nail on the head? I know now. You don't have to answer me now. Sit on it for a while. When the time is right, I will look for you again.
Even if I would like have confirmed it to him from the way he acts, he probably would have found like evidence to like prove his theories on the letter anyway.
Of course, you can confer with your colleagues as well, or go as far as to use me in turn. I welcome that notion, because it will also show me your true value. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end, so I hope that friends don't let me down. Very well. Oh yes, before I go, let's play another game. A simple game to get to know each other better. You just have to guess which hand the chip is hiding in. It'll help me get a better grasp on your personality and the way you do things.
Chip is tossed and in the blink of an eye disappears, replaced in a clenched fist.
Right. Get ready. I'm about to reveal the answer. No? I didn't get your answer. Oh, but that's fine, because... Friend. The game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choice.
Hello there.
Huh?
What are you doing in my room?
Your room?
Okay, this is kind of quite weird. And since I know that, like, Miura has let himself been inspired by, like, Kiseki, I was expecting him to, like, say, hey, the chip is in his pocket or something like that. Because Kiseki is also a moment where they, like, make a game like that with, like, chips and everything. And it's quite an iconic scene, since it's, like, woven into the book character development, or like development of the relationship of two characters.
Well played, friend. You haven't been in Penacony long, but you already know how to rope people into your cause. Oh, don't misunderstand. That was a mere reminder. This place runs deep with plenty of unsavory characters. Don't forget to stay on your toes. Like, keeping your door closed. I'll make my exit now. Have a pleasant stay.
Why haven't you left? This is my room. I was just teasing. Please forgive me. This is indeed your room. I saw that man snooping about while I was in the hallway. Didn't seem like he was searching for his own room, so it made me wary.
Is the, like, the main character also picking up on, like, the weird, like, thing that this Margaret, that is, like, actually then hinted, also, like, the way she talks is actually, like, hinting at something?
I later saw you walking into the same room, so I began to connect the dots. The situation got a bit tense. I hope you don't mind that I pulled this stunt. Anyway, as long as you're all right. I should return to my room, too. But before I go, can I ask you a question? You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude. But I wish to know, have we met somewhere before? This may sound embarrassing because I would sometimes forget stuff I really shouldn't have from past experiences. It's just a habit of mine. Don't mind me. This is your name, isn't it? Pleased to meet you. You forget. That man mentioned it before he left. My memory's not very good, but it's not so bad that I can't remember details from just minutes ago. Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want. I doubt we'll meet again.
Oh, I bet we will meet again.
Lastly, a gentle reminder. There are people who possess unwavering resolution and faith, even unto death, and they do not wield such conviction for good. And on that man's face, I see such a similar expression.
But he's dubious character. I
One
was
who
expecting
wears
from
a
the very
blade
moment
must
you
use
saw
it to
him.
cut eventually. And when a gambler has nothing to lose on the table, he will surely go for broke and bet it all on a final hand. That is all I can say. I thought you should know all this before making a choice. Goodbye.
Acheron left. Strange. I can't shake off this odd feeling I have. Forget it. It's taken a while, but at least I can finally enter the dream.
Sorry, can you point me in the direction of the lobby? All these hallways really look the same to me.
Sure. You show Acheron the way. She thanks you again and again.
Seems like it's over. Time to work the dream pool according to the Dreamscape Pass's instructions.
Acheron's character is intriguing, but I like her character so far. Oh, you can set up more support characters. Sure. Sure. So.
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest.
Lustprinzip. Okay.
All your dreams will leap forth before you.
That's a German word, by the way.
Please step into the dream pool and let go of the sorrows and worries of life.
You approach the dream pool and hear the sweet voice of a female singer come from all around the room, fragrance permeating the air. Together these two elements envelop you in their embrace. The scent is sweet and luxurious. Reminiscent of ripened fruits and a distant ocean painted by the use of the setting sun. Perhaps it is time to enter the dream. You curl your body, lying down in the center of the dream pool. The icy liquid rises above your waist. The gentle female voice continues to whisper in your ear, accompanied by the tolling of the evening bells. The riot wind rustles through the barren plains, while nightingales, seagulls, swans, and ravens add the symphony to their choir. Pendulum swings. You wonder what dream you'll delve into and slowly drift into the drowsiness.
Please relax. Feel the ebb and flow of your body. Just focus on breathing and imagine you're in paradise. Imagine a dreamland.
Welcome to the Metaverse.
What is it, Ratio? Why the long face? Hey, I just realized, where's that handsome bust of yours?
Okay, those two are together, as it looks like.
You're late. By 4 minutes and 16 seconds. You better have solved the mystery of Akavili's fall. Otherwise, I suggest not tangling with the Nameless.
You mean you don't believe me when I say I truly wish to befriend them?
Clamorous people do not make friends. Fun fact, the Atini Peacock boasts one of the universe's more jarring songs, and your choice of attire is somewhat peacock-esque.
Okay.
It seems this peacock is short of a feather or two. The family's been rummaging through your things, haven't they?
Yeah, by that gray-suited fellow. All the cash gifts and the box containing the cornerstones. Huh? Where are you going?
Back home. To tell the corporation that some idiot ruined everything.
It's nothing more than a few rocks. Why so serious? Who cares if they're gone?
Without that aventurine stone, you're nothing more than a doomed Sigonian thrall, sentenced to die by the IPC. Or is that serial number on your neck a cherished memento from the Amber Lord?
You're funny, I'll give you that. It appears our erudite friend has done his homework.
It's my job. How would a gambler wrest Penacony back from the IPC otherwise?
Don't worry, Doctor, I have my ways. The family fears interference from the IPC, hence their constant intervention. Or to play devil's advocate, perhaps Penacony might have always been a ruse under the guise of the Harmony.
Interesting.
If you ask me, that invite is nothing but a self-planted diversion. A red herring. Or maybe they're thinking of pulling off something big during the Charmony Festival. Or someone else made the invite, and they acquiesced to elevating the magnitude of the plan. Well, regardless, be it the family or the Watchmaker's legacy, as long as they're all useful to me.
Get to the point. What's your plan?
Well, no need to expand on that now. It's not yet time to reveal my trump card.
Damned gambler. Any true collaboration demands trust. Did that notion somehow escape your Sigonian upbringing?
Then, do you trust me?
That depends on you.
So you don't trust me either. Now that was easy, wasn't it? Also, I didn't go to school, and my parents didn't teach me any of that. A pity. They left before they could impart any life lessons.
I did not mean to offend.
None taken. But they did teach me that friends are weapons of the Avgens. Even under the watchful eye of the Harmony, our friends' performances have far exceeded my expectations. Let's see. The Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express have already made contact. The Annihilation Gang, I can't really count on them. The Knights of Beauty haven't given their answer, and as for the bunch at the tavern...
Okay, Garden of Recollection is probably talking about Blackstone, Astro Express, Annihilation Gang is like that Count Infernal, which also already had made trouble with us together with Dr. Ratio in the space station. The Knights of Beauty, referring to Argentine, not sure what he's going to be about here now. But it would make sense why they have like introduced Argentine 1.5 in the first place. Good, but Editarin is a bit too vague to say which group it might be, but It's not unlikely that the Stellaron hunters are here, especially since we already saw Silverwolf in the Dreamscape earlier. So I bet the Stellaron hunters will also have like a hand to play in this gambling game this time around.
Speaking of which, I ran into a woman just now who introduced herself as a Galaxy Ranger. The whole conversation felt off. Help me look into her.
And Akira.
Huh? Oh, you don't really disdain me that much, do you? Well, seems like I'm on my own again.
So this is the dreamscape? The atmosphere here creeps me out. And what was that weird noise just now?
We're back in the same room we were earlier. Someone says
note?
Watchmaker's advice. The impossible can also happen in dreams. Find it and then you shall be granted audience. This is definitely the only directed at us. I'm very good guessing.
Can you see me? Over here. Please, come this way.
The painting.
I thought I heard a familiar voice. Is it coming from the painting?
The Dreamscape Hotel. Under construction. Please receive instructions from the Ho service. Aft and enter through the designated.
The door appears unopenable from the side. There just seems to be some kind of red void. Probably also harking back to like Akira mentioning we are like only going to be seeing monochrome, but there will be a red light.
You're here. Wonderful. Oh, Welcome to the Gallery of Thoughts. You can think of this as the entrance to the Golden Hour. I'm here to provide...
Oh, I didn't mean to cut him off.
Huh? You remember me? I'm so glad. This is a temporary interchange, so it looks a little rundown. The Reverie in the Dreamscape is currently undergoing a revamp. I apologize for any unpleasantness in your stay, but if you enter the Golden Hour, I'm sure all your troubles will dissipate in an instant. Oh, you're asking about the Reverie in the Dreamscape, right? I'm not sure exactly either. I'm sorry.
Huh, sus.
You've perhaps read about it in your Dreamscape Pass, but I can explain it one more time. Golden Hour is one of the 12 dreamscapes in Penacony, and its time coincides with midnight. Here, the dream's time is forever stuck in the moment before midnight. Tomorrow will not come, and this night of revelry will never end. But that doesn't mean that time is stopped in the dream. To avoid any physical or mental burden on guests, time in the dream has been synced with realities, so don't worry.
That really sounds like just being like VR game.
Note? Did you find it in the room? It wasn't trash left behind by the previous guest, was it? It was my mistake. I failed to tidy up properly and caused an inconvenience for you. I'm truly sorry.
I don't think you have anything to do with it, so yeah.
You just go right through that door to reach Golden Hour. I wish you an unforgettable dream.
Also, there's something suspiciously red, quite far off in the distance there. It really stands out, for whatever reason. Oh, there's like more up there. Isn't those like the parts we saw earlier in the revelry? Just like scaled up. Huh.
Behind this door is the real Penacony. I'm looking forward to it.
I was lagging.
What's that? What happened?
What?
Are you alright?
I also just noticed never probably update my stream info for whatever reason. I've said it before the stream, but hey. Now it should be correct. um. Okay.
Well, you are in the dreamscape after all.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors. Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Leave it to me.
Robin gives a slight nod to her brother, then locks her emerald gaze with yours. She smiles, and you'll see ripples shimmering in the depths of the light green eyes, followed by a mighty vortex emerging from the depths of the pool. What the fuck? Your vision dims as your body dissolves, becoming one with the fluidity of the time-space. Resonate with and become attuned to the serene fusion of frequencies. Your heart drums leading the symphony.
Don't worry, just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time.
I feel like we're being manipulated here.
Inhale. Now exhale.
The choir starts. Inhale, to sing. Now exhale, to chant. Instinct compels, and the stagnant fluid in your chest begins to flow again. A gentle warmth emanates from within, saturating every inch of your being. Your melodies slow down, fade away like a lullaby. A seven-colored illusion delicately caresses the top of your head and closes your eyes. Its movements tender and compassionate. You feel contentment and drift into a deep slumber. You open your eyes and feel a vitality like no other. The difficulty you were experiencing a moment earlier feels like a distant memory.
You should be feeling fully in control now. Welcome to Penacony. It was a song with a harmonic tune.
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. It's like learning to swim. It's easy to sink at first when you aren't accustomed to the water, but once you get the hang of it, you can float and swim on the surface effortlessly. Thanks for the compliment. In fact, we don't really have an in-depth understanding of the Memoria. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the Memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works. Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast!
Interesting. I like Crumple Fantasy, which has been pushing my GPU a bit. This area seems to be pushing my CPU quite a bit. Which is rare to see that my CPU is getting pushed to its like limits. Awesome, you can send messages even in dream. You there? I'm there now. Yay! I just got in touch with Himiko and Mr. Yang. They all went to different dreamscapes. I'm at the moment of dusk. I'm planning to check out the auction. It's gonna be a pain to meet up again, so why don't we split up for now? You're the golden hour? I hear the dreamscapes sales stores. The dream sales stores there is super famous. Can you please check it out for me, pretty please? If it's really fun, then I will head over there next.
The Dreamscape sales store. Should I visit it?
Wir hatten das Lustprinzip, jetzt haben wir das Realitätsprinzip.
There are so many people living in the dreamscape.
My utilization seems fine, but it still does like feel... The area does not feel like it's running as smooth. Not sure why it feels so laggy. Just as a side note, like my CPU utilization is like at like around 70-80% and GPU at 60. But still kind of a bit laggy. What are you? We got a sticker from Dr. Ratio. Ah, okay, this is like the Dreamscape Revelry. Okay. Let's see what all kinds of treasures are like hidden here. Was this a teddy bear? The little Arctic bear cub watches you with its head tilted, flapping its semicircular ears. You're certain no one can ever resist the cute, fluffy critter, not to mention that it's waving its cute little stumpy arms at you as if it's asked for a little bear hug. How could you say no? Step into your heart's desire. Give up, you're just making the same mistake anyone else would when faced with a bear cub like this. You look forward quietly. Good, it hasn't run off, but it's still watching you with those innocent eyes. You begin to imagine the soft touch of that fur in the palm of your hand and wonder, is this the happiness that you've been pursuing all along? Just then, you seem to catch a glimpse of something out of the corner of your eyes. Something that has absolutely no business doing here. Its presence is so offensive, like marbles in a soda bottle or lipstick on the shirt collar, that it's impossible to ignore. Your movement stops. Hang on, something isn't... Well, you won't just realize something isn't right? Have you recovered yet from the rashness of your blind impulses? Didn't you notice that this whole time the sign hanging from the keychain doesn't say Arctic Bear Cup at all? I don't see a sign. Take a deep breath and don't get excited. At least they aren't angry right now and you still have plenty of time to think about mitigation strategies. Seeing as they've chosen to display themselves as an Arctic Bear Cup, it's not technically wrong to use a corresponding method of petting. Therefore, you decide to... Maybe you should just gut it. About life. Okay. How big is the map? Oh. Massive. What are you? I know such adventures. Rules are made to be broken, yes. I expected some kind of achievement. What do we have here? New recipe? Sure. Let's get like one of each. You can go pop balloons. Okay.
According to the map, that's the Dreamscape sales store. According to the map, that's the Dreamscape sales store. Is that a giant eyeball?
We're gonna check this out like last. I wanna like check out the whole area first. And don't forget another sticker here. Golden Central Station. Okay.
Watch your step now.
I still gotta get in line in a dream.
Okay, so that gives us like
According to
technique points. Yes, just give me a store. I would just get like cool stuff because it seems to be like new upgrade materials. Golden times. Okay.
Give him a kid's meal.
New recipes. Okay. And again, just gonna go ahead and buy one of each. Upon using media heals, sync out of 50% of my... Okay, it's a healing item. Not sure how newspapers are supposed to heal you, but sure, I guess. What are you? Okay. About love. Okay. More treasure chests and stuff to collect.
Let's see what's new.
Ah, a puzzle. Oh, what the fuck? Dream Ticker. Occasionally, you may find malfunctioning dream tickers in Penacony. Interacting with them allows you to enter the emo-scape and repair those poor guys. Why is it called emo-scape? This sounds bra. In emo-scape, some building blocks are interactable and you can either drag to move them or click to rotate them. Use these blocks to help Clocky complete a path and collect gears to repair their mind. In addition, there's a movable tree mirror that replicates existing paths. Once a pathway to gears complete, Cookie will automatically collect all the gears and complete the repair. After exiting Emo-scape, you can awaken the repaired Dream Ticker and receive gifts from them. Okay. Weird. But okay. Interesting puzzle though, not gonna lie. Okay, where am I now? Is there another sticker here? Okay. Sales rep. Okay. These spirit balls are weird. Does the weapon of like the preservation count as a lance? I guess it is some kind of a lance. Mm. Okay, we were here before. Wait, there's like an underground layer to this? Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna go like to the underground layer a little bit later. How am I gonna pick up this teleporter?
Checked off the list.
I wanna photobomb him.
I really love Clocky.
Just yes, there's on machines. Okay.
My dream.
We have another puzzle here. I like how they just like disappear. Repair them and then they're gone. Explore the remote area last and then go down to the lower area, I guess. Though I should check out its store there. Ooh, cake and pizza. Sweet. Like, not sweet, tasty. There's so much stuff here. Oh, there's a chest behind that. I just sold it from the corner of my eye, so to say. I also like the notification you get. Oh, you're back to rummaging for trash cans. Deja vu. Da, 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 da. Yep. Cash spear. Okay.
A new model of has just hit the market.
Okay, that one was easy. I would just ignore the fact that he's throwing up on the middle of the street and just buy the stuff off of him. Okay. We just ate floating ice cream. I think I already got at least one of those, right? Yeah, they're like repeatedly saying the same stuff, but they have like just scattered the recipes around the area. Why is there like another teleporter just right over there?
Please do not hit the entertainment facilities.
Okay, we can't operate this.
This is the one. It has to be.
And I Caspria probably?
They only have soap?
Shut up and give me your money. They have like a lot of popcorn wagons.
Oh, so tell me.
Wait, can I actually like play slots and stuff? Oh wow. Oh, but I cannot operate this stuff yet.
Oh, so tell me.
Once I play my hand.
Probably maybe a thing for later in the story? I'm guessing. This one is leading back to the main street here. Okay, I can't use that one either. And here I'm back at the start where we began. Guess I think I want to check out like the lower area later. Let's see what's over here next. I also can't use this yet. 100. You must transform yourself into a miniature Hanu? What the fuck? Not sure what this will be about yet, but okay.
Being on the go all
I got a treasure chest. There's another one. But I didn't check the shop yet. I'm not sure we bought soft candy yet. Okay, I think this should be on like this top level at least. So let's check out the lower level.
What a scam.
Here's the Penacony news. Once again, another movie has passed closing hours.
Another gas spear, which it didn't trigger. Knew it would give an achievement on something like that. Okay. Are you connected to Topa stream? Okay. What is this area?
You've had quite a bit to drink. Sure you're okay.
There's another one of those which I can't interact with yet. No entry point which was over 1.3 meters tall. Okay. There's another one of those as well.
Become part of the family. Raise a glass and enjoy feast fit for a
This damp will affect my joints.
Why are so many people around puking in the corners of the street?
Wait, did that billboard just move?
We already interacted with those.
According to the map, that's the Dreamscape sales store.
Trailblazers from the Astral Express. Welcome to Dreamscape Sales Store. It's the magic of psychoanalysis, sir. Dr. Edward is happy to assist.
Weird.
Here's where you'll get to experience all sorts of fascinating dreamscapes. From the top-notch productions of Glock Studios to private donations. We have it all. If I'm not mistaken, this is your first visit to Penacony, isn't it? Please be rest assured that Dr. Edward will provide the best service you can find in helping you purchase your first dreamscape and indulge in an exclusive and marvelous dreamland journey. And that's the end of my analysis. I'm sure you'll be a fan of this dream bubble. It's a contribution from an anonymous donor and is said to contain the memory of the fallen Eon Nakavili. I can assure you that this dream bubble is perfect for you. Dr. Edward promises to let every new customer enjoy their first dream bubble for free.
Curious.
Let's begin. Please close your eyes and rest your forehead against the dream bubble.
Trailblazer from the Astral Express. Do you plead guilty?
I won't make any explanatory or leading comments on the content of this dream bubble. In the dream bubble, you will be living through another person's past memories. You will experience what the original owner of the memory once experienced. If any details are missing from the dream bubble, your subconscious will make up for it by substituting the missing content with something similar.
Huh, okay.
The sins you've committed are beyond pardon. But I respect every individual's right to carry out volunteer work. Give this place a thorough cleaning!
There was just pudding or something.
My apologies. When I received this dream bubble, some of the audio tracks were missing. Perhaps even the memorial is unable to transmit the voice of Akavili. However, I can make some adjustments to the dream bubble to improve your experience. Meaning you can choose anyone's voice for Akavili's. As long as it's a voice you're familiar with, I'll be able to replicate it in your subconscious. The subconscious has vast potential, sir. Well, please, make a decision. I'll do my best to fulfill your needs.
What can I pick? Pom-pom would be weird. Myself in a different gender. I wanna do this.
Slightly challenging. No matter. Dr. Edward will make it happen. The replication is complete. Now you can enjoy an enhanced dreamscape experience.
Do you, as well as the other passengers, take responsibility for the following malicious conduct? You rode snowmobiles into the Taikian Stadium and disrupted the match, causing the match to be suspended. Because of you, 20 trailblazers were forced to repair the severely damaged exterior of the stadium for 3 months without pay.
What were they up to?
You plead guilty to this charge?
Yes, I plead guilty.
You sneaked into the Haie Zoo and splurged half an Amber Era's crew budget on 250 Nosewalker cubs. You kept them in the restroom, where they were left to breed and multiply uncontrollably, causing other carriages to be filled with sewage.
What the fuck?
You plead guilty to this charge?
Yes, I plead guilty.
You barged into the kitchen of the dining carriage, claiming that the whole area needed disinfection. This resulted in the loss of 42 crispy, crumbly pom-pom pies. And because you also took the last serving of the express special in the fridge, I was left starving. Do you plead guilty to this charge?
How much of an airhead must Akavili have
The
been?
first one is clearly a result of your own doing, but I do admit to consuming the last serving of the express special.
Ahem! Don't get carried away just yet. This is only the beginning of your list of culinary offenses. There are cases of entire entries disappearing from the Express databank. Plants in the parlor car being watered with soul glad. Disrupting the conductor's rest with noise. And a break-in to the conductor's exclusive snack vault.
Aha, so Pom keeps the exclusive snack vault. Interesting.
Perhaps it is. But I won't make any explanatory or leading comments on the content of this dream bubble.
And that's not even half the list. There are a total of 46 cases of malicious conduct. Do you admit to being the culprit in every case?
Sorry. I am indeed the worst nameless in the universe.
No, you are not.
Could there be anyone worse than me?
Of course there is!
Who?
That guy who blew up the train into 2 pieces!
I bet it was activity too.
That's all for the content of this dream bubble. How was your experience? This dream bubble aligns with what you desire in your subconscious. If you're interested in experiencing the dream bubble again, you can purchase it with credits. This dream bubble is indeed pricey. Still, please give it some consideration. Well, are you going to buy it?
Sure.
Thank you. Hope to see you next time. Oh, right. As this is your first time using the dream bubble, here's a sticker for you. You can use it to decorate your dreamscape pass and commemorate your unique trip to Penacony.
I was hoping I would find some clues about the Nameless up here. Well, can't expect it to be that easy.
She went that way. Get her!
What's going on?
Oh, it says, what stands before you is the golden hour. Penacony's pulsating heart. Tell me, what are your first impression of the city? Love, hate, liberation, Shirobata describe. Yeah, things of capital.
What's all the commotion about?
Ah, variants. I see. Hmm. Let's just throw them on there. I'm just going by intuition where I put those. Ride a traffic rules and get hit by vehicle Penacony. Yes. Let's unlock them all. Oh, we don't got a recipe for like the full pizza yet. Sad. Oh, who are you?
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
Hey, look! She has an accomplice.
Ha! Good work! Now we can nab them both in one go!
Oh yeah, actually giving him a trashing. I think it's back to 5. Gotta get my controller.
Relax. Didn't hurt. Time for the main event.
Turn it up! Don't throw the game!
Stand still.
I can do this! Give me strength! There we go!
That's enough, boys. Sir. What's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this. Yes, sir.
Idiots.
Sorry for all the trouble you went through back there. I'm Gallagher from the Bloodhound family, and those idiots are some young Bloodhounds I've been training. Because of their youth and inexperience, they mistook an honored guest of Penacony for a criminal. This is indeed a regrettable mistake. I'd like to offer my sincerest apology to you on behalf of the Bloodhound family. The Bloodhound family are guards of the Dreamscape. We're in charge of security here, and our duties include arresting people who try to enter our world illegally. We got a tip that some criminals were planning to take advantage of the festivities around the Charmony Festival to sneak into Penacony. Now that the festival is just around the corner, there are likely many shady characters lurking around.
Oh yes, they definitely are.
Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dreams.
I owe you a big one. If it hadn't been for you, I might have been taken away by them. Thank you so much. By the way, I've just noticed. You're a nameless, right? Is this your first time here on Penacony?
How did you notice that?
You bet! The Interastral Peace broadcast recently did a whole segment about your glorious achievements. I also know that you guys often travel around different places in the cosmos. Did the family invite you here? I'd be happy to show you around. Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra. When there are no acting gigs, I work as a guide near Glocks Avenue. If you don't mind, I can show you all the exciting things around here. Maybe if I do my job as a guide, people will stop suspecting me.
I just like how there's like just casually a fountain in the background which looks like golden piss. Or golden shit for that matter, whatever you think it may be.
Glad to hear that. After all, you just did me a huge favor. Over here.
It's not a bad idea to get to know about this place.
Watch your step now.
Ride the flavor waves and conquer the culinary winds.
Okay, where should I do me to?
The first stop most people head to as soon as they arrive in the Dreamscape is the OT Mall. The Dreamscape sales stores here is super famous. There are also stores that sell luxury goods, apparel, trendy toys, and even cars. As long as you have enough alfalfa coins, you can buy anything you fancy. Items purchased in the Dreamscape can also be brought into reality through an extra service.
Really?
Unfortunately, the transfer of automobiles to the real world is not available at the moment. You can come back for them next time. Just outside the mall is the plaza. Follow me. I'll buy you a nice meal.
I already was wondering how they do it, that you can like buy stuff here. But if you can actually like order it to actually get in IRL, so to say.
We're here. Hey, have you ever heard of this saying that goes, in a dream, hunger is the most precious spice? Well, you can find all kinds of local delicacies here. Clocky pizza, oat cake rolls, alfalfa salad, and the classic Soul Glad. Feel free to pick up anything you like. Today it's my treat.
I'm going for the pizza.
No worries. You can buy me a meal next time.
Sure. Firefly watchers. This Penacony's most iconic dish. Take a pick, it's my treat. Oh, float is good burger. I'm gonna go for the pizza. And a burger.
Are you done ordering? Then I'll pay up. I love their oat cake rolls. I get one from here every day. Well, that's why I only have one per day. Let's walk while we eat. It's time to head to the next stop.
Give him a kid's meal.
But then she's still like casually inviting strangers to like a meal.
This is the luxury store I told you about earlier. If
Not premium? Don't buy!
Okay, it's just inspecting the luxury store, which I cancelled her dialogue.
over here, follow me. Please come this way. Let me show you something interesting. Look, that's the statue of Clocky, Penacony's famous cartoon character.
Right, has some kind of feathers on his eye.
Oldest and most famous animation from Penacony. It follows the adventurous life of Clocky and his friends in the town of Dreamville. To date, over 10,000 episodes have aired.
Jesus, that's a lot.
I guess it's because the animation has a retro style? By the way, do you know that Clocky's design is said to be inspired by none other than the legendary watchmaker? I can't believe you haven't heard of him! He was a legendary tycoon in the history of Penacony, the founder of the Dreamscape, the man who turned dreams into reality. There are different stories out there about the watchmaker's origin. Some said he was a traveling merchant from beyond the sky. Some claim that he was exiled to Penacony as a prisoner. And some speculate that he wasn't even a real person, just a symbol. The true story is anyone's guess, but everyone aspires to emulate his success and be the next watchmaker. As his inspiring story became known across the cosmos, those with a dream flocked to Penacony in droves. They held feast after feast, eventually building the planet of festivities we have today. Everyone in Penacony knows this name. The cartoon character Clocky is portrayed as reckless and full of hot air. But I believe the real watchmaker was a nameless. After all, creating the dreamscape sounds like just the kind of thing a trailblazer would do.
Oh, interesting theory.
Hold on. If the watchmaker really was a nameless, wouldn't that make him your predecessor? Would you like to take a picture with him? My pleasure. Here, give me your phone.
Hey! Help me!
Ah, there's something on the clock.
Huh? What's that? Oh, it looks like there's something on Clocky's face.
Help me! Pull me out! Help me!
That is not begging to be pulled out, which feels a little too much like a tree. No dream break. Wait. Okay. A city that never sleeps. Ah. Hmm. In a pleasure-drenched maze, you find yourself fortunate to encounter a local guide. You're unable to judge if Firefly is an adequate guide or not, but you feel... I want to know her secrets. It's kind of creepy. Become my friends. Oh, I already have some stickers for that.
You want a photo with him? Sure. Please give me your phone. I'll take it for you.
Sweet.
It's done! It came out great. You're very photogenic. Help! Help me! Pull me out, please!
It took a nice pic of Gloggy. But Eilish are still begging for help. Let's go up then. Is it an origami bird? Hang out in the wood, chirp, the bird flies away. Before it left, it seems to have offered some kind of reward. The main thing is that you need to go to the tree first. Which tree, though? Perhaps I can meet with it again there, so you just see just what exactly the nice thing is.
Is there something wrong with Clocky's statue? Why did you suddenly jump just now?
She didn't see the chirp.
A bird with sharp edges and points. I don't think I saw it. Well, if you're okay, let's move on to the next stop, which is just a stone's throw away from here. Please follow me.
Origami bird. The origami bird bring branches and precious stones to build the city. However, these mischievous entities often turn into feathers and hide in various corners among the blades they've made. If you see through the bird's mimicry, then please go up and interact with them. The friendly birds will prepare a gift for adventurers who discover them. Some particularly playful birds won't directly admit their failure and require you to peel back the disguise little by little. Others observe carefully and try many times to figure out a way to capture them. Okay.
Checked off the list.
I really love
Still not sure which tree it's referring to.
Considered the majestic hall of art?
Empyrean hymnus.
Can you see that building in the distance? That's the famous Grand Theater, another great landmark of Penacony. Has a pretty unique shape, doesn't he? In the real world, it was originally the central prison of Astana. The family renovated it in the dreamscape and transformed it into the glorious Penacony Grand Theater. Since the moment it was built, the Grand Theater has graced the entire dreamscape with its rendition of the Odes of Harmony. During the once-in-an-era Charmony Festival, family members will gather at the theater to welcome the harmonious choir that blesses Penacony with everlasting peace. And here we are, the best viewing spot in all of Golden Hour. Look, there's even a telescope here. When the Charmony Festival arrives, remember to be here early if you want to get a seat. Next, I'll bring you somewhere you...
Yeah.
That place up ahead is Ideen Park. Everything here is themed around Soulglad. It's a little crowded, so make sure you stay close to me. This is the largest park in Golden Hour. It represents the soda culture of Penacony. The gigantic soda bottle houses the headquarters of the Soulglad Enterprise. Soulglad is said to have originated from a sweet medicinal syrup popular during the prison era. Invented by a man named Sousa, it was thus called the Sousa Juice. Ideen, an interstellar traveling merchant, saw the potential in the beverage and purchased the formula. Ideon then carbonated the beverage and renamed it Soulglad. He also pioneered the school of thought known as Syrupism, in which he promoted the consumption of Soulglad as a new kind of lifestyle. And just like that, he created a commercial miracle.
Sounds like it's referring Coca-Cola.
One of the ingredients in the original recipe for Susa juice, known as Dreamleaf, has gone extinct. That means the only place you can get a taste of Apocal Soulglad is in Penacony's Dreamscape. This is also the only place where one can fully experience the core values of Syrupism.
She abruptly freezes in that fleeting moment. You notice a cautious shift in the girl's gaze, piercing directly into your brow. Or perhaps somewhere behind you. Beverly returns to her warm-tender disposition.
Time waits for no one. Let me show you around.
Suspicious.
See these musical instruments playing themselves with no human performer in Penacony? Many objects and facilities have gained self-awareness due to the influence of the Memoria. After being tamed by the family, some of them form the Sweet Dreams Troupe to provide entertainment for guests. Be careful, though. Sometimes these animated objects can be affected by dangerous emotions or memories, and, transform into the destructive Dream Jolt Troupe. If you ever run into them, go ask the security guards nearby for help.
Oh, we won't need help.
Hey, there's a ride attendant over there. Let me get some ID and token. Hi there. This is my friend's first visit to Penacony. May I get some ID and tokens for him?
We already got some.
Of course. Please show me your Dreamscape pass. Name. Here's your Dreamscape pass and tokens. Be sure to keep a good hold of them. Have a good time.
How many tokens are there?
10. You may now enjoy the attractions in Penacony to the fullest.
Thanks! Let's try out some of the games nearby. Our goal is to use all the tokens. Let's do it! Let me see, which one should we try first? Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Slots and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward.
Okay, let's play a bit.
Wow! You won something on your first attempt! Impressive!
I mean, you always win something. Do different slots have different rewards? Yeah.
Please do not hit the entertainment facilities.
Oh, proper gacha. You can actually get a light cone from this?
You keep playing. I'll go and get some drinks.
Now I want to get him for the light cone.
What's taking Firefly so long? Huh? She's heading towards the bar?
Please do not hit the entertainment facilities.
Give me that the one.
It has to be.
You can check out more of these later.
What do you say? Ready to call it a day? I'm a bit tired too. Let's sit down at the snack bar for a while. Did you have fun? Penacony's golden hour is pretty amazing, isn't it? I'm not surprised to hear that from a nameless. If you ask me, I'd say it was the unity of the family that brought this dream into existence. And the dream has become just as loving and forgiving as the family. It's vast and deep like an ocean. Even the humblest people can find solace here. I really appreciate your help earlier today. That's why I took the chance to introduce this beautiful place to you. It was willing to accept me, even though I didn't belong here. I've grown very fond of this place. And that makes me want to share it with others. I am. At least for now. Hey, could you come closer? Closer, please. I have a question for you.
I think she's hiding from someone.
Did you travel here alone? Oh, I see. I'm not sure whether you've realized it or not, but I took you through a very long scenic route and visited all kinds of places just now because... well, someone's been following you. Don't turn around. I'm certain that you're his target. He's been on our tail since we parted ways with Mr. Gallagher. I wondered whether he was a friend of yours, but my instincts told me he wasn't. He's about 5 feet, 9 inches tall, give or take. Judging from his strong build, it's clear that he's well trained. He walks in long strides, but his steps are light and barely audible. That way of walking doesn't leave footprints. He looks like a skilled fighter, the covert kind. He has large palms,
sample.
his fingers are slender and nimble. I reckon he has experience using knives, like a short sword or dagger. Do you know anybody like that? A maroon jacket, emerald eyes, dark blue hair. Ah, he's coming our way.
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer, the Trailblazer guy. It's been such a long time, old friend. What a coincidence to run into you here. Oh my, I'm in luck today. You're surprised to see me? You know, it's thanks to you that I can be here. You helped Urello 6 open up to the outside.
This gentleman is?
Oh, Miss March, don't you remember me? After all the favors I did for you all.
How does he think that this is March?
My name is Firefly. I'm a stage performer from the Iris family.
Oh, no wonder. I was just thinking, there's no way Miss March could change her appearance so dramatically in such a short time. It's my pleasure to meet you. My name is Sempo, and I'm an old pal of his.
Not really a pal, but hey.
Oh, don't be like that. You're making things awkward.
Mr. Sampo, what's the purpose of your visit to Penacony?
My purpose? You're funny. What else can I do in Penacony? Well, I just hang around, daydream, and do the things that anyone on vacation would do.
Sure.
Speaking of which,
Without that.
Old pal, since fate brings us here, I'm obliged to give you a tour of this area.
Already got one.
I've been watching you two for a long time. Miss Firefly does know Penacony well, but when it comes to entertainment for grown-ups, I think I can do much better.
Entertainment for grown-ups?
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
Nah.
Well, Mr. Sampo.
Anything bothering you, Miss Firefly? Don't worry. This isn't going to involve anything illegal.
Not enough credits left.
When he's already saying it like that, it's like, I wouldn't trust him that much. Oh, there's a lucky beer here. Is this an artifact set? Oh no, it's just like an item. Ah, there's a bird here. During Gang Bird's gathering place, the big birds at the gathering place seem all to have their worries. Please help them find origami birds scattered everywhere. Once you've collected enough, the birds will give you a secret gift of gratitude. If the origami birds hiding and seeking is a bit too obscure for you, can gift an extra ID coin. You have to head to the head bird at the gathering place. Great tree. And they will try their best to describe to you where the bird is hiding. Interesting. Okay, I'm not really getting any reward for it though. Okay. This means I will have to run through the entire area again and look out for these stupid birds.
Well, Mr. Sampo.
Anything bothering you, Miss Firefly? Don't worry. This isn't going to involve anything illegal.
I want to pull for the big one. I gotta speed up this animation, it's taking so long. I just want the light cone, come on. How do I get more of these 18 coins?
Please do not hit the entertainment facility.
Grab a
bar.
Oh, oh, you have to come by each week to find them. I'll do some bird chasing
Mr.
later on.
Sampo.
Anything bothering you, Miss Firefly? Don't worry. This isn't going to involve anything illegal.
What a scam.
It takes a long time to reach the other side on foot. How about we just bounce over there using the pinball machine?
Pinball machine? He is not fully acclimated to the dreamscape yet. This could get dangerous.
Dangerous? Miss Firefly, we're in a beautiful dreamland crafted by the family. How could it be dangerous? This is the perfect place to have some thrills.
Duh.
Come on, pal. Show her what you're made of.
Deselect exponentially activated blade and close. Okay, actually, what the fuck? Okay. Sure. We're just getting yeeted.
Is this the lower level of the commercial district?
Bingo! Our destination is right. This is no ordinary salon. The only guests allowed to enter are the Pepeshi people, or those with VIP cards. But then again, nothing is too difficult. Here we are again, pal!
Huh? Oh, it's you. You here to relax?
Right! I have two friends here who want to come with me. Any seats left inside?
How many of you?
3.
Show me your VIP card.
No problem. Here it is.
I'm talking about your friends. I've already seen yours.
Well, how can my friends have VIP cards when they've only just arrived? Can you make an exception and let them in? I'll provide my VIP card as guarantee that they won't cause any trouble. Okay?
No, I can't break the rules. Please go home if you don't have the card.
Jeez.
Well, seems like we can't go in.
Just stay cool. Let me think of something. Got it. Okay, so we aren't going in anymore. But could you help me pick up something I left inside? The moment of betrayal. The cloud of doubt and everlasting hatred. Just mention the clown's items to Miss Thunderbolt. She'll understand what I mean. Just be patient. I'll explain everything when the time comes.
I mean, Zampo is a clown, so it's fitting.
I'll deliver your message to her. Please wait here. Here's the items you asked for. Miss Thunderbolt said these alone wouldn't be enough. She wanted you to have these broken dreams. She said do with them as you see fit.
Miss Thunderbolt is such a thoughtful person. Thank you so much.
My guess is this Miss Thunderbolt may be Kafka. Maybe?
Now, we're only short of one item, which we might be able to find in an arcade machine. Coincidentally, there's one at the salon entrance. Let's get moving. I want to show you something fun.
Emotion prototype, the moment of betrayal. Emotion prototype, the cloud of doubt. Huh. Interesting.
Is that... Why was this TV dumped on the side of the road?
Haha! I'm afraid you're mistaken, Miss Firefly. This is an arcade! This fine machine has a sense of aesthetics worthy of the dreamscape. It's nothing like the techie junk you see around Punk Lord. Hey, how about you try touching it and see what happens?
Sure.
Well, I might be totally off base here, but I think there's something fishy with this TV. But it's fine if you want to give it a shot. I trust your judgment.
The two almost unconsciously turned their gaze towards you, or perhaps more precisely, it was three of them, including a guy with trembling oversized nose and sunglasses on the screen. You know it's time to make a choice, so do you want to take a chance and touch the television to see what intriguing events might unfold? Touch it, touch it, touch it! Seems like I'm the left part option. You reach out to the suspicious screen in front of you. It's morphin time.
Oh my!
Wait, what? Why did you turn into this thing?
Persona 4 vibes. Looks like I got sucked into TV. You desperately wanted to say this, but somehow you transformed into a certain cartoon character. Your name is Hanu, a candid and taciturn figure, a messenger of justice and leader of the werewolves, versed in conventional and unconventional arms from Penacony's famous long-form cartoon, Clocky. You silently protect a piece of Dreamer. According to your character's traits, you can only make a cool grunting noise as a response right now. You make an extremely cool grunt. Man, really, it was so cool.
Cool.
You got swag now, pal.
So, how did he turn into that?
Oh, you don't get it, do you? Well, she was sucked into the TV just now and swapped bodies with Hanu. Hold on, let me take a closer look.
Sample said she, so they're expecting you to have like the female Trailblazer?
Look! The title of this game is Hanu's Adventure. According to the plot synopsis, you have been shrunken down by one of Stone's devices. You will embark on an epic adventure to rescue Dreamville with your miniature body. Now, if you want to return to your normal size, you have to do everything that Hanu has done in the cartoon series. Or you can just touch this TV.
You make a cool grunting noise. Have you thought about why you would ever change back if you can keep being this cool?
Ooh, here it says, enter the door to start your adventure. You have to climb inside from there to start your challenge, pal.
We'll cheer you on.
Of course we will. Good luck.
Hanu's Adventure. Grok Studios has designed an arcade game in Penacony's Dreamscape, able to let the guests play the cartoon character Hanu through the transformed device and experience a miraculous adventure in the corner of the Dreamscape. In the story of Hanu's Adventure, he was made smaller by Boss Stone's strange device. He then had to experience a great adventure with a small body and take back the treasure Boss Stone took from the town. A pair of like sharp eyes are hidden under Hanu's sunglasses. Use the button to activate his Hanu wish to observe the tools that can be utilized and try to find the hidden treasure. Okay.
I finally caught you, you little Hanu! Oh, look how small you've become! Your way is blocked! How pitiful! There's a huge secret that I would never tell you. If you swap bodies again through the TV, you'll be able to destroy the obstacle and break through. No, I hate my mouth for revealing my secret.
It was obvious anyway. Using the fantastic rockets built by the origami bird, Haru can quickly shift between the ends of different rockets to reach places otherwise inaccessible. Huh. Alright, I wanted to see what's on the other side first.
Again and taken the treasure I worked so hard to snatch away from other people. Fine, I'll admit it. You've rescued Dreamville once again. But you just wait. I'll be back.
You're back! Are you alright? I see. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe.
Look at that! You did great! This is the proverbial moment of freedom! You have earned it.
Why is it a donut
Now that
handcuff?
we've got everything we need, we just need to go into a dream. Just follow me. You're about to experience the real fun.
Huh.
You've had quite a bit to drink. Sure you're okay?
Okay, wenn ich hier wieder rumrennen muss, ich will nochmal Ausschau halten nach Birdies.
You've had quite a
bit to drink.
Nom 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 nom. Das Dumme ist, die könnte halt wirklich überall sein.
Introducing the new movable Shadow Sentinel. Give your child the perpetual joy they long for.
How are the tickets sold out already?
Introducing the new
Da ist es.
Shadow Sentinel. Give your child the perpetual joy they long for.
Man hört sie halt ein bisschen, man muss ein bisschen darauf mit achten. Da ist halt nur fies bei die Sound von dem Billboard direkt darüber cutten.
This damp will affect my joints.
Can I drive it without a license?
Become part of the family. Raise a glass and enjoy feasts fit for a king.
Welcome to Golden Hour.
Clipping 5, okay. Come here. Finding all of these birds will be quite annoying, I think. But hey.
Here's the Penacony news. Once again, another luminous has passed golden hour by. And that concludes the news.
Yes, none.
Safe and sound dreams.
Let's see what's new.
Become part of the family. Raise a glass and enjoy feasts fit.
Whatever could like look like a place where like one of these birds would kite. That's more the question. Up in the tree? I just found that one because I had the button prompt, but I never would have looked up there. Me.
Give him a kid's meal.
Also, it's not helping that you already have so many like red, yellow, and orange colors around the place.
Watch your step now.
Leave me alone, Billboard.
I almost got hit by a spearmint while walking down the street.
I'll just go past it for now. Oh wait, there's a bird. There's a sticker, okay. Of the burger, why not? Clock credits. Now it works. I feel like for us, hitting it with a baseball bat sounds like the most appropriate option. Would expect a bird to be on this car, but no. I don't think they will like do a double thing where they're on a tree again. Oh, this treasure chest I missed earlier.
Too small.
Yep. Just another hydrant. Chill, dude. Okay, right over here. I hear a bird somewhere. At least I think it is a bird, like this chirping thing. What is this with like dreams about like Scylla and others? Come on. I'm wondering how many birds you can actually find. This is also like a question.
Such a beautiful night. Oh.
Here's the Penacony news. Once again, another movie review has passed golden hour by. And that concludes the news. I wish you all safe and sound.
Enjoy Clocky's Pizza. Every stick of the clock is a tasty one.
Okay. Silver Wolf. I feel like there should be a bird here, but I'm not seeing any. And what's causing that whistling sound? I'm wondering.
Serenade the glow. Get your tickets for Robin's Life is a Song concert while they're hot.
At least I heard this one.
How about you and I go watch
But there's also so many sounds going on in the background, which makes it like really confusing to use it as like a help. Sure, dude. Some tree jigsaw pieces are unstable and may move to another location in the scene during interaction. Okay. My controller disconnected for a moment. Okay, for some reason keeps disconnecting my controller. Let's just switch back to you. Is it a puzzle piece that's making the sound, or is it a bird? Ah, it was a bird. Jesus. Easy. We're taking a lot of time just exploring this place, to be honest.
Being on the go all the time.
Okay.
What a scam.
Ooh, is this one before? Hmm.
This is the one.
First time playing pool on a round table.
Anybody here? You hear some kind of knocking sound there, but I'm wondering where it's coming from.
First time playing pool on a round.
It's like the loudest coming from here. Oh, we already have quite a lot of birds actually.
Oh, so tell me, do Intellitrons have a natural advantage when doing the popping?
Hmm. What are you? Did we just like match make drinks before another? I mean, I skipped through most of the dialogue because, yeah, I'm not really caring about what they say, but still.
Who cares if everything's full of sugar?
Okay, I think I have the birdies around this area, I'm guessing. Or at least I'm not seeing anymore. Oh, the book I left lying around. And I actually need to go to the toilet. Also, I'll be doing a short break here. So, be right back. And I'm back again. So we almost like double checked almost all of the like areas. If there's like any more birds around, then they'll probably be quite hard to find. I was expecting it already, like ran past like 1 or 2 already. Ah, there's one.
I really love Clocky.
But yeah, it doesn't look like there's any like more here. And it's like the only underground passage I haven't ran past yet. There. I heard it right. Also, I think having headphones really helps. I want to try something. Gotta check something real quick. Good. How are you supposed to reach that one? All mine. So, this is like the only street I haven't like really properly checked for birds yet. Also, I'm wondering, where's this lady? Somewhere out there. Why is it lagging so hard? My CPU is already having trouble or something? Okay. Why now all of a sudden? Okay. I mean, I can just close it. A little bit better. I'll get this one again. Okay. Red comes the charm. Okay. We got a dev achievement. Of course, he has a birdie up here. Sweet. I'll just go back to the boss just to check if we get any new rewards, and then we can go into the story. I think you found like 3 or 4 more after this.
Please do not.
Actually, that's a vanilla appearance. It's not even telling me how many there are still left. I would probably like a counter for it in the achievements tab, I guess. But I don't like want to search it right now. Oh, okay, that's okay then. Space anchors, 15 times in Penacony, no. 60 origami birds. Oh fuck, where are like the others? I've already found like 16 and I'm already thinking I'm done with them. What the hell? I guess some will also be in the other locations though. Any more for stickers for the Revelry? No. Hey, but at least got everything for this. Amusing ourselves to death. The pleasure the golden hour can provide a myriad and bountiful. Whether such topics should be discussed on stage at all, but no pleasure can match the feeling of reuniting with old friends, pulled by the color of undeniable blue. The implication he poses for you are... Why did it have to be him? Yep. I feel like this speaks right from my heart. Money. How many new recipes do I have? Ah, just this one. This is a recipe? Okay. But it's too easy to one for me. Ah, there's note stickers. There's so much stuff to collect here for this. What the hell? I really had fun, like, introducing small little collectibles to all of this.
My dream is
I wonder if exercising and
Sure.
Let's see what's new.
give him a kid's meal.
Okay, we can talk to this Dr. Edward, was it, I think? Again?
A dream about you.
Yeah, Dr. Edward.
Welcome to Dreamscape Sales Store. Dr. Edward at your service. Ah, trailblazer of the Astral Express. Here we are again. Huh? I see you've brought two friends with you. Well, they seem like fun people.
Hello, Edward. I'd like my friends to try something fun, if you know what I mean.
Be my guest. Dr. Edward welcomes anyone who's ready for some excitement. How about we use your dreamscape, sir?
A superb idea, sir. Let's do it. The one from last night would be perfect.
What's going on?
This is a service we offer to our long-time customers. You can submit dreams you've recently had to me. Rather than emotion prototypes, I'll be able to turn them into customized dream bubbles that can be experienced repeatedly.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Well, whether a dream bubble is fun or not depends on what kind of dreams you've had. We all had dreams that we wished we could have continued after waking up, right?
A dream I wished I could have continued after waking up.
Miss Firefly, I admire your eagerness, but please be patient. Allow me to use my dream as a demonstration.
I trust you have prepared all the necessary materials. Please, hand them over to me.
Yeah, he needs all of those for that.
Your donation is appreciated. The retrieval is complete. Now, calibrate the memoria and generate the dream bubble. It's ready. Please close your eyes and rest your forehead against the dream.
Jump on in, friend. I wish you a pleasant time.
What will we be seeing this time?
Ugh, where's this?
This year Route 6.
Is this the clinic in the Bellabog underworld? Why is it empty?
This is a surprise that will be revealed later. You have to remember, in a dream, anything is possible.
That fake echo.
Oh, no need to be hasty now. You should take a moment to get used to the feeling of being in a dream within a dream.
Okay.
Is this another note?
Sample said twice. Become the garbage king. Though the trash bags have long been broken.
Well, I have no idea. I didn't come here when I had this dream. Stop nitpicking the details. If you ask me, I'd say you should take a look outside, but don't get frightened by what you see.
The Sony can end in trouble again.
Huh?
What? What is happening?
Also, like this weird jumping from like the voices from left to right to make them give them like this weird sound, and the distortion of the music is a bit weird to hear. It feels unpleasant in a way. This is how the weird for Natasha. The fuck? What is this language?
I think that's what she means.
I'm confused.
I was hoping this time around the story wouldn't go into a fever dream state, but here we go again.
ではたほどじごほなはたとでたったほどへっただでたたととたたこけはっぺくだがほでっとな母きっとなったただひだたどでけはとどどひったなはたたくどひったほっぺきた
It sounds like a gibberish Japanese, to be honest.
Nonogai tani maniga Odakoki go maika go Nomo Onaoki Kona Omatoma kaka Go papado Yone ilegima Odoka no moga Ishiko nono kaka Ira halaku Galakika.
It was easy. Trashy meters, really?
Ugaha. Noncha. Ara kaparana. Gasa. Muro. Ton kakasto. Kutsu baranto. Yaga aranta. Ga? Ga baranatara. Ukaka unchara. Momaha apasakata. Son gomo aparurada.
They're actually fighting provocation enemies.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. So you are afraid of who's next? I'll end your misery. Time for a fun. Lend me your strength. What a headache. I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Can I have fun this time?
Don't mess with me.
Okay.
I finally collected 3 proofs of trust. Let's go back and deliver them?
I guess.
Ayana, Zafira Aya, Hudebe to the very Reda. Esabe du Ayase Vero.
Is this where the final battle will take place? Not sure how I feel about this.
This is so weird again.
Didn't they say the Garbage King would wait for me here? Have I been set up?
What the fuck? What am I watching?
Hey, wait! What kind of nonsense is this?
What a bummer. I was really looking forward to seeing how our friend was going to overthrow the Garbage King. What a huge pity. Such a meaningful dream came to an abrupt halt because of Miss Firefly. I was looking forward to seeing your face when the truth dawned on you. Hint at? No, more like reveal. Don't you want to find out the truth behind the dream? Don't let all that pretty scenery in the dream world distract you from your goal. As soon as you get complacent, you lose sight of the truth. Don't you think this dream bubble looks really similar to modern-day Penacony? A small stage is crowded with a bunch of scheming people. None of them want to be exposed under the spotlight, so they all push you to the front. You're not at home anymore, kid. You've wandered into the depths of the unknown. Let me put it to you straight. Don't let yourself get enticed by that glowing light. I'm gonna be very disappointed if you get bamboozled by the likes of them. Same as always, pal. If you still don't get it, just turn around and take a look. Is that girl still here? She claims to be a local, but doesn't know how this world works. All she's got is street smarts. Who exactly is she? You don't find her the least bit suspicious? You better hurry up and confront her if you have any questions. Don't let her off scot-free. See you around, pal. Don't let me down.
What did Sampo mean? Is Firefly hiding something? I must find her and demand an explanation from her. She shouldn't be too far off.
The girl turns her body sideways, gazing into the distance as if awaiting your
sorry.
gaze. Wait. Misclick. After a momentary pause, she finally turns back and softly speaks.
Yes. There are things I'm hiding from you.
She wasn't good in hiding it, to be honest.
I'm not a local. And there's a reason why the Bloodhound family is after me. I also have my own purpose for joining you on your journey. But still, I appreciate your help. I mean it from the bottom of my heart. And my admiration for the Nameless is also genuine. You guys have been to a lot of worlds, met people from all walks of life, and experienced all sorts of things. Every day is a new beginning for you guys. Can I bring you one more place? It isn't another tourist attraction. It's my very own secret base. And I'll do my best to tell you everything I know when we get there. Thanks.
Dearest customer, this is Sambo. Thank you for experiencing the Queenscape immersive game. Oh, okay, it's not Sambo. Harm's Adventure, brought by the Clock Studios. We hope that you had enjoyed the experience. Please do let us know how you would rate your gaming experience from great to good. Please respond with your cost bank number alone. I just want to ask, it's not bad rating. The existence of a negative rating would expose the dream viewers. Wait. I hate that you like can't scroll up while it's timing. Expose the dream viewers to negative emotions will lead to unnecessary risk being taken in game design. Wow. Okay, where's the like secret spot?
Let's go this way.
Huh? Is something...
TikTok! Help! Help me! Someone's dying! Please, come here! I'm not some random thing! I'm a clock!
He suspiciously sounds like a Mickey Mouse, or like the old, really old cartoon style Mickey Mouse. From like... yeah, the really old era.
Wait! Can you see me?
Is there a problem?
Can you really see me? TikTok! Wonderful! This is awesome! There's still hope for Misha! Oops, I haven't introduced myself. My name is Clocky. I'm a famous celebrity in Penacony. My friends and I keep the peace in this small town. They are Hanu, Mr. Soda, Origami Bird, Hamster Ball Night, and Misha. Misha's in trouble! TikTok! Help! Help!
Clocky? Do you mean you saw a cartoon character that doesn't exist in real life? Where is he? I can't see him.
TikTok! I guess I'm only visible to those with the innocence, kindness, and honesty of a child. Like this kid here clad in gray.
I doubt that's the reason, but okay. He said you were an innocent, kind, or honest.
Just how so?
TikTok! TikTok! My great friend, since you can see me, then you must be able to help me. My friend Misha is in trouble. I'm begging you to help him before it's too late.
Is it really that bad? Well, are you gonna help this, Clocky that only you can see?
Yep.
I
guess.
think you're lying, as anything can happen in a dream. We can just head to the place I mentioned later.
TikTok! TikTok! Hurry up and follow me, great friend. Misha's in trouble. He's over there. Let me bring you to him.
The name of Misha rings a bell to me. Anyway, better check out what's going on.
It's only getting weirder and weirder.
Come on, chop chop! Move as fast as the hamster ball knife!
There's a crowd over there. Looks like something really...
Everyone, please, calm down! Everyone, please stay calm!
You broke the rules, and now you're gonna have to pay the price.
Punish you,
Punish you, boss.
How did it come to this?
What do you mean by all?
See? I wasn't lying! Misha really is in trouble! Tick-tock, I'm begging you, my gray friend! Begging you! Please help Misha!
Okay, sure we can have ours.
Wait, are you talking to Clocky? I'm really curious too.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! It's all Stone's fault that things have turned out this way! Of all the lowlifes in Dreamville, Stone's the worst! He's a greedy man who wants to drive everyone out of Dreamville so that he can have all the precious stones to himself! He instructed his underlings to wreak havoc in the dreamscape, taking away everyone's positive emotions! Since then, the town has been filled with anxiety and disputes. We're no longer a family!
I'm guessing he's like not talking shit. I'm betting it's like an analogy what's like actually going on in Penacony, but still, it sounds weird.
As the guardian of Dreamville, I can't just sit back and do nothing. By using the power of clockwork, I can direct the flow of positive emotions in the dreamscape back into people's hearts. That way, everyone can patch up their differences and get along again! My gray friend, I require your assistance. I have a feeling you'll be able to master the power of clockwork. After all, you're the special one who can see me.
I guess.
Also, you're a new visitor to this world, which means we have the element of surprise. If you take action now, we can catch him off guard. Here, I'll show you. First, close your eyes. Tick-tock. Now, our minds have merged into one. Can you feel an energy surging through your body? All we have to do is use clockwork on that cranky gangster boss and inject good emotions into him. Then we'll have won! Please bear in mind that you should never use clockwork with malicious intent. We're the guardians of Dreamville after all, Tick-tock!
Okay.
Mind your own business, lad. I have to let that lady there know she's messed with the wrong person.
Use your clockwork to tune this person's emotional state. Can you make your confirmation here?
What got into me just now?
Hey, he seems normal now. That's wonderful! You did it!
I saw it die and got it moving.
It means you've mastered the art of clockwork.
Oh, was I about to get into a fight with that lady? Was I crazy?
What's wrong with the boss?
What's wrong with the boss? Hey, may I ask you a question? were you the one who made me simmer down earlier? I wasn't my normal self. Oh, we owe it to you. If we'd laid a finger on our guests just now, we would have faced severe punishment from the Bloodhound family. I'm so sorry for stirring up all this trouble. Alas, why did I get so worked up all of a sudden? It's baffling.
Oh, my great friend! You have to tell him that Stone is behind this.
That can be one of the reasons. Anyway, I owe everyone a proper apology. Gang, line up and say sorry to our honored guests, huh? Sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
That's
Ready? Go!
Trouble we caused. Wow, they look really sincere. In that case, can you ask them to leave now?
Sure thing, huh? You're the boss. Hey, gang, let's give our VIP some space, huh?
Shoo. How are you with you?
We meet again. Are you the one who helped settle everything down here?
Misha, are you acquainted with this great friend of mine?
He's an esteemed guest whom I befriended recently. I told you about him before. Does it ring a bell?
Oh, it's him!
Anyway, thanks a lot. If you hadn't gotten here in time, whew, I would have been in a real mess.
Thank you. I'm surprised we get to see each other again so soon. About all the commotion just now, I heard a bunch of masked fools were causing a ruckus on the streets. I happened to be passing through, got stopped for questioning, and there were some misunderstandings along the way. Anyway, I owe you another one.
I would say we are even.
Is this lady your friend too?
Well, we've only met each other once before, but he is a kind soul for helping me at the hotel. It's my pleasure to meet you, beautiful lady.
Smooth talker.
Beautiful lady.
By the way, what did you do to that man earlier? It was like someone took him on an emotional roller coaster.
I was wondering about that too. What happened back there exactly?
What are you talking about? It wasn't talk therapy. It was clockwork.
I don't think it's that simple.
Could it have something to do with that clocky that only you can see?
Clocky?
Yes, that cartoon character. I think he's shown up in reality. I mean, in the dreamscape. I don't really know how a cartoon character could show up around here, but according to our friend here, only honest people with childlike innocence can see him.
Once I have childlike innocence, though.
It seems like I'm too old to qualify for that. If Clocky really exists, that can explain a lot of things.
Huh. Can you see me too?
I can feel the presence of something inexplicable next to you. But it's a shame that I can't communicate with him like you can. We can both perceive these extraordinary things in the dream, probably due to our ability to react to memoria. But you're more attuned to it than I am. I thought your heightened perception was caused by something the elegant memo keeper might have left in your mind. Now it seems to me there are many more special beings like her in this dream. Shortly after we parted ways, I felt someone's spying eyes on me. I looked in the mirror and spotted a lady wearing a black veil.
Black Swan.
We had a deep conversation, but I won't bore you with the details. It's a shame that I forgot to ask her for her name. I only know that she's from the Garden of Recollection.
Garden of Recollection? Is that the group that serves the Eon of Remembrance?
Exactly. They traverse freely between different worlds as mimetic entities and are only visible to certain people. Doesn't she sound very much like that Flocky you saw? After all, it is a grand event held by the family. The guest list could be a lot longer than we imagine. Once again, thank you for being kind to me. I wish you a great time in the dream, and I shall not interrupt your date.
No, we're not on a date. She's gone. Well, shall we?
I'll let you get back to your beeswax. Thanks, my great friend.
I really appreciate your help. The Nameless are indeed a bunch of talented people. May our paths cross again.
May our paths cross again. Tick-tock.
Please come with me. I hope that you won't be distracted by some invisible friend again.
Ah, Misha ist jetzt auf den Astral Express. Es ist wirklich so weird. Es klingt halt so krass wie Mickey. Now you know how to use Clockwork. Go try changing someone's emotions, different worship, different surprises. So many new mechanics just for this area. I mean, if you see people who can like interact with like this, maybe they won't do it, but yeah. I will not go around for a third round of like searching around for this stuff.
Sorry. I'm afraid we need to take the pinball machine to reach this place. You go first, and I'll be right behind you.
Her secret stronghold is a cafe?
Here we are. This is the place. No, it isn't. This is. Yes, it's right inside. It doesn't matter. Anything can happen in a dream. And there are lots of people falling from the sky every day. The pedestrians aren't going to be fazed by anything.
Okay.
Let me show you how to do it. It's going to be very dark at first, so you'll have to stay close to me.
Cool, wenn es normal ist, dass es Menschen regnet. I like, cool, that's like normal, that's like raining people. I switched to German for a moment there, for whatever reason.
Let me ask you something. Is following girls around like a lost puppy your way of getting their attention? You've been doing this for nearly half a system hour.
To be more precise, it's been 45 minutes. Time sure flies when you're having fun, doesn't it?
Spare me. Beautiful eyes, though. Are you from Sigonia?
Need another hint? I'm an Avgen.
My eyes might not be as pretty as yours, but there's no problem with my vision. You Sigonians are notorious throughout the entire universe. Liars, thieves, social manipulators, wolves in sheep's clothing. You're really living up to the reputation. I say, you belong to the space under the manhole cover, not in a dream. There's one right over there. Off you go.
I'll pass. The gloomy shade of a place like that just wouldn't go with my vibe. Dreamville is frivolous, vain, and flashy, and that suits me just fine. Also, it never rains here. My outfit is too expensive to be exposed to the elements.
Cut it out and go home, you slick talker. We are fools, but we aren't stupid. We aren't interested in playing the friend game with the lapdogs of the IPC.
Really? You've never been friends with anyone from the IPC?
Do you think I know nothing about the history of Penacony? Don't drag me into your banal office politics!
Fool, you've been left with no choice since the moment you accepted the invitation to be here. You better pick a side while you have the chance. Or else you'll end up losing everything.
You sound very sure of yourself. Looks like you've already convinced that chicken wing boy from the family. How did you do it, little peacock? Did you strip yourself naked, apologize to him on your knees, and promise that the IPC would never harm Penacony? Friends? Oh, please. You guys only treat others as your bargaining chips.
Oh, what's wrong with chips? In any gamble, the only players that will never be on the losing side are the chips. My friends from the Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express are all smart enough to understand that.
But the smarter ones wouldn't have joined the game in the first place. See? I'm smarter. Listen, little peacock. You've been invited by the tavern before, too. If you want the masked fools to get on board, you need to figure out what it is the laughter wants. Here's a hint for you. Since you can't convince anyone, why don't you find a rock to be friends with? At least a rock won't be able to refute your arguments. So long.
I already like her.
Thanks. I'll keep your advice in mind. What a pain in the neck. I guess I'll have to meet with the family again.
Here.
Oh, in the area. Wait, we went into... Oh, where would we think you would like end up in sewers, but you ended on top of roofs? Okay.
We're almost there.
Oh yeah, okay, there's another bird here. We gotta collect more birds. What's the evening over there? Let's just go over first.
Shy. What exactly? I should.
We have to be sad, maybe.
I. What? I suppose.
I won't really mess around with this.
A little? Look! This place is breathtaking, isn't it? Guests aren't allowed here, so we have to be careful not to get caught. Don't worry, this place isn't dangerous, just, think of this as the border of Golden Hour. The family is still building and remodeling the dreamscape beyond here. My secret stronghold is in this area. Let's sneak inside.
Is that a sticker of you? Hello there, birdie.
Cradling this exquisite elixir of fizz is infused.
Looks like the Dream Weavers. Looks like it.
Do you even get art?
Hey, don't go any further.
Excuse me, there's a construction site ahead. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed in.
Drat! We're caught right away. Let me try. Could you, please make an exception? We're not gonna cause any trouble.
Not a chance. Our boss made it clear that only the dreamers are allowed here.
Thanks for the follow, Elizabeth.
He won't budge.
Get those out of my sight, and I'll pretend nothing happened. This time. Try pulling something like that again, and I'll report it to the Yoke family. None of your tricks are going to work. Please do yourself and me a favor and go home.
Sad.
Seems like he won't give in. Let me think of another way.
Perhaps Clocky's Clocky power trick can come in handy? This doesn't count as malicious intent, right?
Hey.
None of your tricks are going to work.
How many times do I have to repeat myself? Unauthorized personnel are not allowed at the construction site. Ugh! Do you two really want to stay here and test my patience? You're gonna regret it. You're asking for it. Oh, and I wouldn't be so cocky if I were you. I deal with punks like you all the time.
That's fine, him.
You fear for nothing just because you're young and energetic. You idle away your time every day, going around, stirring up trouble. You contribute nothing to society.
There's a proof, huh?
Let me help you spoiled brats learn the hard way. Go, Sweet Dreams Troop! Teach them a lesson!
Converge and awaken! All things in the human creations! Time for a buzz. There's always a weakness. Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. Time for a buzz. There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. What a headache. I'll end your misery.
Darn it! I can't believe I've lost! Is this the power of youth? If I'd had that power back then, would we have ended up differently, Mia?
Who's Mia now?
All right. You can go in. As the winner here, you deserve it.
Seems like he's taking this winning and losing thing a little too seriously. Well, at least we finally get to go through.
I wish I could switch up my
That's how
party,
we'd end
but
up getting past the guard.
just so I can like hit their weaknesses more easily.
That trick of Clocky's really is amazing.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
Stand still. The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Don't throw the game.
Right out of kitty cats.
Come feast your eye. Happy New Year.
Relax. Stand still.
Turn out your pocket.
Cut in the net.
Let's rock.
I actually would like in this team. I have not leveled it up yet, but hey. Just for the weakness breaks. I guess I should give her a relic set though. Wait, next one. Relic set would be good though. It's actually the one here. No. Cover this one. No. Yep. Let's give a grease effect hit rate. Also, Also gonna get those. Definitely with wind damage on this one. Why so many with fire? Yeah. Actually, what do you have? Actually, it's the speed one. That's a nice added feature. Mm-hmm. Well, I think that's nice. Alright, since I can like easily I'll get to 9, let's do that. And the rest I'm gonna push into affected, right? Sweet. Oh, awesome, my times are back. Yes. Ah, okay, those are new. Let's recall them. Question is, which will Black Swarm need? Fiery Spirits. I don't see Fiery Spirits in this anywhere. Adventure mission. Oh, we can do this later.
The path ends here. For the rest of the way, we need to borrow the Dreamer's tools. What happens next is going to blow your mind.
Oh. Interesting. Well, we can switch between observer and action mode as the most traditional information about the scene and action mode with friends, character movement, interaction. Okay.
Different points in space are linked together?
Now we can go to the other side. This is how the Nightingale family repairs the dreamscape. Fascinating, isn't it?
This is weird. And in monitor mode I can see what's more around me. Okay.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
I can do this!
Get them!
Stand still.
Ill tidings manifest. Time's passage.
Wow.
You're not serious, huh? Turn out your pockets.
Okay, that was stupid.
Relax. You're not bad.
Drop the ball. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them!
Stand still.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all! You dare attack me?
Give me strength.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Protect me, protect me.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Not bad. Relax.
Get them!
There's two wraiths? God.
Give me strength.
Say bye to breathing. Stand still. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Didn't hurt.
You dare attack me? Get them.
Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Give me strength.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
At least I'm surviving this.
I'll crush them all.
May as well kill them all. Stand still.
Stay put.
Protect me. Protect me.
Get them.
Relax.
I can do this.
Stand still.
Jesus.
We can use it.
We're coming up on another teleporter in a bit, so this will be fine.
We can use the building materials that are floating around.
Interacting with this device highlights the corresponding dream moves in the trajectory. Saying trajectory which rotate or movement along the set trajectory. Okay. Hey there, birdie. Okay, yeah, move it back.
It's like stepping on planks, floating on water.
I'm scared.
Stay put. These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Relax. Good times never. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay, they're doing way less damage because they're not coming to the post this time around.
Stand still. The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
We can get to the rooftop of the opposite building from here, but it requires a device. I remember it's hidden here.
Okay. But there's some puzzle stuff here. Also, I'm just noticing time. Wait, do I have anything? Oh, I can move this. I'm losing the time. I'm actually getting quite hungry. So I will be going for dinner. And I think, yeah, it's actually a good point to also, like, pause here for now. We will definitely continue on the next time around. But I'm already going for a dinner break. So let's see if someone's online we can raid. Yeah, okay. I'm also not like going to like raid someone right now. Yeah, we'll definitely continue this next time around. I'm winning the stream here. I hope you enjoyed it. And yeah, I will be seeing you again next time when we continue with this story, which is already like a bit weird so far, and don't really have any clue, not that much of a clue, but it's like actually wanting to take us like a trajectory. There's some things being hinted at, but so far nothing that solid. But hey, yeah, we see that in the next time where this is going. Until then, bye bye.